Listen!
Ace 34122 Eardex 58. Thibbleton1 just subscribed, Hello Dissent Community.
Sorry. So, you know what? We'll get cams over, and then I will tell you what took the extra 5 minutes But like, it was cuteness overload, and I knew if I went to go reach for my phone, like I was gonna ruin everything. Let's head right on over to the Stream Raiders page. Synemius, look it! I found something. I was in my closet looking for a zip up, and I was like, you know what? I only ever wear my Carhartt zip up on camera. I was like, don't I have a Kings of Leon or Red Hot Chili Peppers? Bam! My Red Hot Chili Peppers hoodie that we got like in 2014. Cause what I got 2012 was the Kings of Leon. 2014. It's seen some things. If this hoodie could talk, it's been places. This is the hoodie that from like 2017 to 2018 went to every single convention. This is the hoodie that was there for the original like Moxie when you travel to a convention or a photo shoot.
Saying look to the audio only viewer is panic inducing to a small extent.
Look, it's my Red Hot Chili Peppers hoodie. I haven't seen this since I got cause remember, this was also the hoodie that I wore to like all of our fancy family occasions, like over my nice clothes. And then I got the Carhartt one, which is just a plain color because like I needed something a little bit more adult. You can only wear band t-shirts and band hoodies so often until somebody's like, "Oh, how old are you?" And you're like, "You know what? Sometimes I ponder that too." Hold on. So we carry the one and all right. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Oh man. Monday. I'm glad that we're back upstairs, and I'm not gonna lie, having this setup is a lot less work than having the overhead art drawing setup. So, fun side note. Let's see what we have going on campaign wise. Pardon me. Ooh, hold on. I got another call coming. I'm gonna mute you guys. Oh, that was in there. Joe Monkey, Synemius, hello. Bella Hart, welcome on in. Chumalian, Greg, good morning, good afternoon. We did find out that Tenno and the community are at all different time zones, and that the Discord will go to your time zone, so if it's your birthday 12 hours before we even hit that time zone, it puts you in. That's too cool. We did see that with Blade. Oh, too fun. Ace, hello. The biddies already? Is it because you know that I'm going to be making a super long tail and I have no clue what I'm doing, so I had to make a breakfast. Courage breakfast. It's pancakes, peanut butter, and bananas. Thibulton coming in with 3-month subby. Oh my goodness. It's like a little sub hug, right? As I walk in, I feel like I'm sitting there opening up the classroom doors and walking in. Thibulton's, oh, I'm just gonna give you a hug. Happy Monday. Ooh, and as I lifted my arm up and it went past this water bottle, my eyes captured the fact that it had been left uncapped, and that's how a slip and fall accident happens. This slips and falls. Smuggler, hello. What am I making today? You know what? Let's get Stream Raiders up and going. Stream content, so it's appreciated. You do. Oh, thank you. I'm very fortunate that you guys are okay with the variety that I present you with. Because, I mean, there are so many other content creators on this platform. But the fact that you guys, and I know that a lot of you saw my initial content from Warframe, but you guys are okay because with this Wednesday, we will be doing our SFX and body painting stream. Because this year, we're going to try, instead of it being the first Wednesday of every month, we're going to just flip it and have it be the last Wednesday every month. And then Friday is our watch party. Monday, we have revamped, and we are going to be working on the Pale Grineer Worm Queen every single day between now and TwitchCon. I said it! I said it out loud. I even created a channel inside of our Discord. All right. So, Raiders, where is our gold? Ooh, there it is. Right at the bottom. Right. So, Oh, shoot. We are literally at our loyalty chest. Talk about an unfortunate stopping point. Chatone, hello, hello. Happy Monday. I hope you had a splendid weekend. Hope you had a splendid weekend. All right, you know what? I can always use a token. So there's no time like the present. I am going to place down a strong unit, if you will, on the battlefield
Cheton
here.
just subscribed. Is it an anniversary if it is just 8 months? D.
Every month is an anniversary. I get every single resub month. The resubby is an anniversary. And tomorrow during our gaming stream will add you guys to the sub wall behind me. Dun, 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 dun. Today behind me are 3 sewing machines and a project that I have legit tabled. Figuratively and literally tabled. Alright. So for this one here, what is this guy? A Goliath made of space-age steel and orc engineering. Its powerful plasma axe splices the ground, sends AoE waves of electricity to stun all nearby units. Well, dang. Okay. Synemius to drop down a mage. It does look like we are going to want to get more of an AoE, kind of a ranged attack. AoE is going to get stunned. Do keep that in mind. Ooh. I almost kind of want to toss out my... I'm going to do it. I'm going to toss out my rogue, my flying rogue. I want it just in range to get buffs from Synemius. Yeah. Without stepping on top of. I wonder what TTS, how TTS would pronounce your username. I'm going to ask TTS. Let me see here. And you guys can think that I'm crazy. That's fine. Tell me something I don't know. But how do I figure out your guys' usernames?
Hype Buadian.
Buadian. Now I know. And if it's wrong, we're going to blame it on the guy in the earpiece here. But, okay, awesome. Because I knew I was fumbling over your username, and I felt like a dunce. But units, raiders, drop those units down if you feel like it. I would love it if you had an epic potion, or a unit that was hefty, strong on the biceps. And let's head over to the art stream. Today, I will pull up my glasses. I made breakfast because I honestly don't know where to start, to be completely honest. I do, and it's going to be with measuring and math. Measuring and math. So I got my calculator, cell phone these days, and I got a pen and some pencil and a Sharpie, and it's going to have to start with math. I'm going to have to figure out how long my tail is going to be. You know. But you know what? Before we dive into that, I am going to eat a breakfast, because I'll probably end up skipping lunch once we dive into this tale. I won't want to stop. This weekend, what did you guys get yourselves up to? I'm trying to think about what I did. And it was just a whole lot of video editing. Holy cannoli. So much Streamtober video editing. And here's the real kicker. The first October stream, which when we did the Red Devil Demon, I finished that up in like 3 hours, and I was like, oh man, awesome. These next ones are gonna be so easy. That was only 4.5 hours. The next video was 9.5 hours. It took me a significant longer time. And in doing so, killed and crushed my spirits. But then I did get one more video. So I got I edited and cut and time-lapsed together I guess I just cut in time lapse. I didn't really put like the overlays into it, but I cut in time lapse together the Red Devil, the candy, as well as the bloody candy, as well as Billy from Saw. So we have those videos coming to YouTube within the coming weeks. I will overlay them and give them covers this week. Breakfast is so yummy. Yeah, I did just a bunch of work. I need to log into Warframe before reset. I'm working on my way to Prime Sure-Footed. My login day 900. We're at 853 or 54 now. I'm gonna do better about drinking more water too during stream and not all of my sugary drinks. I've only Shatone, I've only ever watched people play Horizon Zero Dawn. It's so beautiful. I am open though to a potential new game into stream, but I have a feeling that if I were to play anything else on PC, it's not going to be able to hold my attention like Warframe, and I feel like I would really love to get back into my Nintendo 3DS. I know, as like outdated and obsolete as that sounds, I would like to play with that some more. Bravely Default has kind of been on my eyes. Stalin, top of the morning, gorgeous people. Hello to you. I hope your Monday is going well and your weekend was even better. Restful, full of good food, good people, or no people, if that's your preference. I'm gonna keep on scrumping. What's the word that I'm thinking of? I'm just keep eating. Yum, 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 breakfast. And Sinemius is like, all right, stream raiders, the general is here and we need to talk. Need people to get the slime tanks on the left. Slime tanks on the left. Over. I gotcha. There we go. Two little clusters. Two little clusters if possible. I laid down battle plans. I knew I forgot something. Crunching? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Crunching on some lunch? So Metroid or Donkey Kong, there is no way. So with Sinemius started playing Warframe before I did, and I have progressed a little bit more content-wise through the game. I feel a little bad. However, they've told me, you know what, it's fine. You thoroughly enjoy the game, and I should have expected it. However, there is no way that I can touch the game Metroid until Sinemius has completed it, savored it, let it sat on their taste buds, and then, well, because there's just no way. They have an affinitive for like the Metroid game. I would love to play it. I know that it would test my patience completely. Kind of like how Ocarina of Time with Zelda, the only way I'm going to ever play that game again is like with 2 cans of open beer. Like there's just no... there's Nintendo F's with me is what I'm saying. Weekend was god-awful. Extra hours at work due to my client. Catch the Rona. And currently I'm sitting here with my little coffee mug and having the shivers. Oh no! Blanket monster up! Oh. That's shitty. There's no other terms that we could... Oh man. I'm so sorry for... Hopefully there's just a draft underneath, the door. Maybe some weather stripping on a window that's just letting in a little draft and it's nothing You know, you just a little afternoon cat nap and some water after that coffee can't cure, you know, right? Maybe, I don't know. Just flush it out. Just is there a lever? The Rona lever. Can we get a Rona flush lever, please? Just a. However, it does seem like one. Everybody's birthday has been this weekend. We've had 3 community members. 1 community member's birthday is today. But 3 community members now over the weekend have a birthday. Speaking of 1K Fresh, happy belated birthday. Ladies just be dropping children out of their vaginas around this time of the year. True story. I know, so much tact in my choice of words. Oh. Oh no. Okay, ibuprofen. I wish I had had ibuprofen sooner. I wish. That was my biggest regret from my booster, is not taking ibuprofen sooner. And if that's like a vague version of the ibuprofen up. But make sure you have something in your stomach, because if you don't, ibuprofen, and I'm not a scientist nor a doctor, and I've just read little thingy majiggers like on the back of the bottle that says make sure that you've eaten. Don't take ibuprofen on an empty stomach. I'm not a doctor. I'm a 30-something-year-old adult here eating pancakes full of peanut butter and bananas for breakfast. Because I can, and we were out of brownies. So I had to do some my size Barbie dress ups with my doll form, or my dress forms up here. Speaking of dress up, did you guys watch my dress up, darling? You're welcome. And if you haven't, what? Okay, it might not be your cup of tea anime-wise. However, if you like cosplay, and I just think it's so cute. Oh, my dress-up darling. And then the sailor uniform one afterwards, her mom made her school dress, and then we finished the episode. I looked over at Sanivis and I go, we literally just watched nothing, and I loved every minute of it. NSAIDs, like ibuprofen, can cause more stomach problems when taken without food. There we go. Or prolonged periods of time without additional drugs. Yep. Waffles. Bella Hart, are you having waffles? I'm so jealous. I would choose waffles over pancakes any day. I love waffles, to make sure that there's butter in every single little cup. Ooh, chicken and waffles, but like a little spicy chicken, like a habanero, maple syrup. Ooh, oh, sorry, I'm drooling. I'm eating and drooling all at the same time talking about food.
This is simping for Marin. Degenerate.
Oh, I... My face turns really red right now. She's just so kawaii. I've never been like, oh, you know what? Okay, besides like with Toru, but it's different. She's just, you're like Mira and you're like, oh my gosh, and like, you know, yeah, she's a busty anime girl, but you're like, she's just, how could you not find her as your #1 anime waifu for the season? Oh my goodness. Like, if you like anything anime wise and like, you know, your busty ladies, then why are you not watching my dress up darling? Shame!
Why the fidge ISD painting so hard?
Is painting so hard? It's not. You know what I find out? You just need to redundantly keep doing it. It's a motor skills thing. It's like why after summer break when you go back and you try to write something, you're like, oh my gosh, whose handwriting is this? It's yours. It's just out of practice, untuned. There we go. Think of your hand like a fine-tuned piano. Oh, you're gonna try it now. If you spend 1 hour of painting every single day. And if you don't believe us, literal science was our Twitch streams for 2021. If you look at my January SFX stream, and then you look at our December one, besides being like, oh, well, no, you can't even see, I would say, besides being like, oh, she's got a butt chin and either or, but I'm like, you can't even see it in the December one because we sewed our mouth shut with ribbon. Like, oh. That's why I want to, this year, do more traditional art as well into my streams on Wednesday. We're doing work in progress Wednesdays. So if you guys do have work in progresses or want to work alongside me working on something, this Wednesday is going to be our SFX stream. If I don't get it done this weekend, next Wednesday, I'm going to be working on my media kit with you guys. Fun side note. Just started a new anime that made me think of you, Sono Boscal. It's about a Japanese dog. Yes, yes, yes. You're talking about Gojo. Yeah. My dress up darling. Yes. Mirin is best waifu for the season. Yes. I'm exploding right now. The fact that I'm kneeling on my chair, my face is turning red. But okay, so that airs Shatona on Saturdays. Right after that comes out is called like Akibe Sailor Uniform. Oh, it's so adorable. So I highly recommend. Highly recommend to. Completely different, but like on that same level as Nan Biori, but like with middle schoolers, high schoolers. Yes. Yep. Now so for my dress up darling, which is the Sono Biscadal, I am always going to be one episode. So I've only watched the first 2 episodes. Yeah, no, I watched the first one of the Akiba Sailor uniform one, and my heart just was like, oh, how can something be so beautiful? Like the art style alone and the way that the depicting of like her face and just her like look, your heart will swell, but like, oh my gosh. My dress up darling. I was talking about it all last week. Where were you? I needed you. Isn't it so cool? And then he sits there and he's like, I wonder if she's joking, right? And then he looks up at her and she's got like that strained seriousness and he goes, oh no, she's really talking about an orgy game right now. She's just like deadpan in the thralls. Oh my gosh. I watched anime this weekend as well. You know, for research. I watched a little bit of Demon Slayer. Is it Dira? Is that her name? Hold up, because you know that I've already looked her up online. The new like female villain for Demon Slayer. Yeah, here I got, of course, Daki. I got her up right now. She's wearing little to no clothing. So unless there is a like swimsuit anime or like swimsuit convention coming up, there's no way I can do Daki. No way. I've thought about it. Because when we saw for Demon Slayer The Spider Mom, I thought about doing her, but she immediately gets killed. So like, spoiler alert. Swing Ninja, hello, hello. She's gonna be cosplay material by everybody that has a voluptuous bosom. So I want to just appreciate. I will do you this. I will make it my mission to find all of the Dress Up Darling cosplayers and take photos of them, because I did just get an offer for a anime convention in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I've actually been working with this convention since 2017. Every single year they ask me to come and do their cosplay contests, like to judge it. And so this year it's going to be a little bit more involvement. I'm hoping that I may have some new cosplays to bring to rally behind. We'll have a booth. We'll do some Warframe stuff too at my booth, because you know the Warframe and the anime crowd cross over so nicely. Is Daki too complex or just a bit too? So hold on. Let me. Hold 1 minute, bananas. I know that I worked to mound you all upon my pancakey, but let me. The best way in which to describe is just to show. So, Demon Slayer has got mad hype. Mad hype. When we go to conventions, the love for the fandom of Demon Slayer is out of this world. However, you know your girl. I'm always a villain, never a hero. Or a maid, apparently, like this year. And so I've been trying to find a villain from Demon Slayer that, you know, just doesn't get killed off immediately. But also, here we go. I'm gonna pull her up. Bam! Scandalous mode. Here we go. Cover your eyes. That's a cosplayer, so we're gonna respectfully not pull up that cosplayer's version. I have no problem pulling up, where is her in-game mode? So here is her in kimono. Oh, but see, she's not even known to keep the kimono on. There she is in kimono. I'm gonna say kimono because it looks like it's very formal in presentation. I could be mistaken. It could be a yukata, but yeah. This, though, is the look that she's known for. And the obi, that wraps around, that you see the big floof over the top, is actually like the League of Legends style Tails type of situation. League of Legends. She's a little crazy. But isn't that what we like in our anime? Isn't that what really draws us to? There's a time and a place personally, for myself. There are some other cosplayers, you know, everybody has their own, you know, way of thinking, or, you know, a way of doing things. But for myself, when I go to there are swim conventions, very much so. And I think, like, because she just has the bikini bottoms, would be appropriate for that. I can't see myself wanting to wear that attire inside a convention hall, knowing that there are children walking around. And I know that I'm not a tall person, but, like, still tiny children around, like, your waist and ass level, and, like, to have all of that kind of, like, exposed with no, like, privacy curtain, if you will, is just so, like, a time and a place. If it was like a water park convention, like, say Colossal Con East at the Kalahari, by all means, I will jump on that. But I don't think this year a swim convention is in my books. The only way that we would go to Colossal Con this year is if we got invited, and I have not reached out to them, and I don't think that there are enough anime people that have reached out to them on my behalf. So maybe 2023, once, because like the water parks and closed and all the humidity and no masks and just call me old and I just no, definitely not, unless you were doing like a winter like Osan, like you're just kind of in like a hot bath. No, your cheeks, both your cheeks on your face and the cheeks on your bottom half would be frozen. So instead, what we have been looking at for this year to fill, because I needed some small cosplays. To fill, alright, or yeah, I am thinking of creating both of these cosplays. So while we are working on the Worm Queen, I will be also working on, let me just make sure, these two cosplays. So the first one you guys kind of already know about, here we go, is Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I think she's going to be cute. I would like to compete with her at a smaller convention coming up. It's just like a convention that I really enjoy attending. I have a lot of fun with friends, and they just announced their date the first weekend in November. Ta-da! We're thinking of bringing Toru. I would like to have her without the tail and wings, ready to go for June. So between now and June, I will be sequestering the wig and dyeing it, doing the headband and horns. We'll be making the white shirt, the tie, the belt that has a bow in the back, the gloves, and then the, what would we call that? Kind of like an overdress? The apron, overdress apron. I think that's the overdress because I do think she has an apron that she ties up as well. So we'll call that the overdress. Also, I actually am hoping this one I might have ready to go for April. There is, as we talk, I very well may be needing to check something. So let's talk. We have a convention that we are going to be going to in April. I would want to bring Yuko Ichihara. I actually was looking at possibly making a second Yuko Ichihara cosplay. Nope, none yet. Okay, cool. Perfect. But alongside her, I'm thinking, and I put the idea on Instagram, trying to gauge where the community and the followers and where everybody that enjoyed my content was kind of sitting. And it seems like, a majority of people are like, yeah, no, go for it. We will make sure that we put advisory warnings because of the location in which the prosthetics hit. I just know with some people, and I never want to, like, I want to rub people the wrong way when I've got holes in my face, because like there's a beehive there, because that's not real. But like when the prosthetics can gauge on a construction zone, or like, oh no, a construction equipment accident, we'll definitely put warnings. I would love to make, and we'll do it live here on stream too, I want to make the prosthetic. Initially, I'm thinking it's going to have to be a two-part prosthetic if somehow I can engineer it to be just a one-piece prosthetic that wraps around. But I think for maneuverability purposes, to have a two-piece prosthetic, reusable, being the key. That way I can do her whole rose tattoos up the side of the face. I'm even thinking for her mask, since her makeup is really like generic, trying to find a fabric that as close to like my flesh tone, as close to flesh as possible, my flesh as possible. That's what we're gonna call it. We're not gonna call it a skin tone. No, we're gonna just call it a flesh tone. I'm looking at something as close to my flesh as possible. That way we just keep those Nidus Prime vibes going all the way through and through. The Daimos flesh vibes all the way. I think her attitude toward other people, and like when somebody says something she does not appeal or enjoy, she goes, huh? Like, how dare you choose to cross her or even second her? Don't drop, you know, the shopping bags on the floor. I can relate. Don't drop my artwork. When people carry my artwork, they kind of get a little hesitant because they're like, oh my gosh, if I drop this, I am so dead. You are so right. So right. I feel like I can vibe with her very much so. We can choose to do the prosthetic version, or if we get invited to smaller conventions and time just doesn't permit all of that makeup too, she would be a fun one to just wear with, you know, the Jujutsu Kaisen hype that's going around. And if you haven't seen this anime, check it out. Poison is just right. She sits there and she's like, her head like tilts to the side, and she's like, that's what I wanted. So for the June convention, I want people to be like, can you get your arm away from me? I want to do like that bloody of a presentation for this convention in June. Fingers crossed. We will be doing some leather working. I think if I have enough of the leather, of actual leather around here, I want to try my hand at something. But yeah. Nidus Prime, you called? Well, I was like, I was talking about trying to find a color of fabric to match my flesh tone, if you will. Choice of words. Weren't you working on your butt months back? How'd that go? That went so well, K-Fresh. So back in, I feel like you're calling me out right now. But only in a good way and from being a horrible content creator. So back in October, I had created myself a thick derriere and some hips. That way, when I put all of Mad Moxie on, the weight of her belts wouldn't just take my own muffin top and just kind of smoosh it down. I know, my choice of words this Monday are perfect. So it went so well. We had done printing both the lining, everything was serged, everything was lined, crisp seams, ironed. You guys were here literally for the whole entire thing. Gominosai. But yeah, no, we did so well. We took home Best of the Weekend, which was that large trophy. I posted the photos. I'm doing a slow recap. We ended 2021 so strongly over on Twitch that I was having so much fun on Twitch that I wanted to keep riding that like longboard and that wave out, that I just kind of was like, you know what, Instagram, Facebook, I'm gonna wait. Everybody that was there and like everybody in Twitch, you guys have already seen the trophy. You guys saw it in person. It's the massive one also that sits behind me during my streams. Asking for motivation. So to date, Mad Moxie is the best crafted cosplay that I have in my arsenal. She is. She's the comfiest to wear. She takes a long time to get on. Don't get me wrong there. I have so much fun in her. She's a whole lot better. I had a lot of fun in my B2 Moxie. My B3 Mad Moxie is just, it's a whole different level when, you know, you're not sweating or you're not worrying about things slipping and sliding because you know from years experience how to build it, how to strap it on, what works for you and your body type, and like, yeah. We are going to take that same craftsmanship to this next project, and we are going to be working on the Pale Grineer Worm Queen. So for those that, shut the front door, I'm on a different computer right now, we didn't put any of this on here, damn. Okay, Art Station, Mike and Michael, I need your assistance here. What do they have on Worm Queen? Should I have put in Warframe? No, I should have also put in Pale. See, there's so much that I can relate to her on. I am going to, just so that I don't accidentally show you guys something that I'm not supposed to, let me clip this over quickly. Oh, I did that. Oi. Okay. Oh, nope, I want that. Just kidding. Okay. Sorry, I am just apparently figuring ArtStation for the first time. It's only bad when you think about it. Alright, so here is the Pale Grineer Worm Queen. This is whom we are going to be working on next. I know, right? Isn't she glorious? Let's, this is her tail. So last stream, we superimposed myself over top of her. And, ooh, I do see the stream rate is up, so let's head over there. And, we worked on figuring out just how many different plate sections I would have to craft. Like, how many of the plate sections were going to be identical. Because, again, when something just has to be replicated, if you create a like master copy that's bomb ass and all you have to do is just replicate that, your life is made so much easier. I thought maybe there would be more to replicate. No, gotta love an original design. But then I was also thinking too that maybe the design, because this is just the concept art, the design that's in game is different than what we have here. So for today, as I'm still trying to get a hold of DE, which means, like, when I say still trying to get a hold of DE, I messaged all of you guys this weekend and did a whole crap ton of video editing, i.e. I too had to go to work this weekend, stall. That I have yet to message them. I do know that they will be, I mean, they have to be, like, back, so to speak, since there's a dev stream this Friday, and we will be streaming every single day this week. Every single day. Moxie, she's my favorite too. And the best, oh man, I just had a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun wearing her. That is for sure. Well, because I throw a giggle laugh over half of it because my mouth keeps going and that my mind throws up a different, like, thought. And then my only response is to giggle because how am I going to even explain what happened in here verbally out here? And so, like, that's, oh, there's laughing gas in the studio, apparently. Oh. But yeah. Worm Queen. I am the collector of random assortments, which is why I believe that this is more or less a wizard's tower than anything else, because there are so many different oddities in here. If grandmother thought she had oddities, I have a severed hand in the corner. I got a phoenix right there. I got a painting. Okay, hold on. Correction. Take back that last part. That one wasn't really exciting at all. I got a painting. Most people in the world have paintings. But, like, there's just some weird-ass things up here. But I also get large rolls of fabric that people don't want. And I am excited that we were victorious in this last run. Sinemius for 9 kills and 2 assists. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this one was gonna give us a little bit of a run for our money. Oh, dang, you get 200 gold? Dang. And then we're gonna randomly grant Dr. Crisp and Bella Hart the remaining rewards from that chest. Keeping it moving. Ooh, scrolls for me. I don't want those ones. I want archer scrolls. Those aren't archer scrolls. Oh, don't talk to me. 2 skulls. Here we go. This will be an easier one for us. So much so that I am going to lay down an archer. I see that we do have a lot of units on the battlefield, so ranged are going to be ideal for this. Yeah. Hit him with a ranged. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. 1K more points till my blurb. Oh, dang. You actually might get that this week. Do you have an idea of what you want your blurb to be? Do you want me singing? Let me just, but my body is just telling me noodle dreams. Is that what you want?
Joe Monkey, that funky monkey. Joe Monkey, that space ninja monkey.
You know what? Make sure you get a bam. I don't know why you got a bam at the end. Blight Dragons, I did something else too at the end of theirs. I don't know. It may have taken me 2 weeks to get that put together. But when it came out, both you and I was surprised. Yeah. An angel being dragged behind a dump truck. Oh. I realized I could talk to you guys all morning long and not finish my breakfast. Oh. Rein it in. Rein it in, Dis. Good morning, it's just Chris now. Good morning, Vietnam! Ooh! Alright. Chauffeur driver checking in for work. Safe travels. And thank you kindly for your lurk. We'll be here. We're not getting a whole lot done really fast today. Kind of in lurk listen mode. Okay. I'll remember that there are multiple of you that are in a lurk slash like listen radio mode. How we are an hour in and I am still working on right. I just had to give the maple syrup ample amounts of time to soak on up into that pancake. Pancakey. And it's like a protein pancake, so it's an overachieving pancake is what I'm telling you. Overachieving pancake. This is your first time stopping by stream? I feel like I should say sorry. However, welcome on in. Don't be a stranger, pull up a beanbag and stay a little while. Mmm. You're working on sentient armor. Well, I have exciting news. I've got an announcement that will be made on Friday during our dev stream. I want to party, so I am going to sequester all of you for a party in February, and more information will come on Friday. Just ... I want to party. I mean, obviously it'll be an in-game party, but I want to party. Okay. I'm starting to get extremely full. Do I just eat the bananas off the top? You have to get the hashtag soup for your kid. And Friday, I will be working. Oh, well, then you're just... I will be creating graphics and announcing it all February 1st. But I'm going to try to hold on to my secret until Friday. And as soon as stream is over on Friday too, I will also make announcements in the Discord for everyone. So subscribers, you guys hear everything first. It'll be dropped in the subscriber section of the Discord. That way you can mark your calendars for party. A stream party, but a party. I got a lot of platinum. I had a Tenno donate a lot of platinum. Smash'ems, I'm looking at you. I got some cards to give away. Let's party. Hey, that's it. On Twitch, a party on Twitch, because parties in real life mean like cootie passing, and I just. You guys, no. This is a party you technically don't have to wear pants to, since you will be staying in your own house. Cooties or the big C, COVID. You can keep both of those. Bronco, brocakey, pancakey. All right. I think I'm full. Like, to the point that, like, I really don't think I could eat another bite. I think I've got syrup all over my face like a child. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. I don't know why I decided to do that. It was because I realized that my shoes were off. Got my Crocs on. I also got my pants that I've got a hole in the side of them on. They got like this weird 3/4, but you know what? You can't tell 3/4 when you just put long socks on underneath. They're real pants. I'm gonna set this haphazardly off to the side. That way I can potentially knock it over when I go to take my first break later, because that's just how I like to roll. Now, math. Okay. Let me just shake it out. Oh. Okay. Cat's gonna knock it off. The cats are actually downstairs. The cats cannot come upstairs. It's still not very organized for you guys. Believe it or not, the back half is organized, but the front half, definitely not. Like, I can see light bulbs and plastic and everything. So until I'm waiting. I literally am just waiting. K-Fresh can vouch for me. IKEA in Novi doesn't have a whole lot in stock right now. No, with the shipping and everything, the IKEA, not Kmart, sorry. Did I say Kmart? Wow, that was a flash. But IKEA currently is out of stock of everything that I want. So I'm waiting for them to get it in stock, and then I will go and pick it up, take it here. We'll have a building stream. I'll drop the table to the floor and we'll have a haphazard building stream. And then once I have it built, as I've been putting things together, I've been cat proofing them as I go. So like this section all back here, if the cats get underneath it, I can wheel them out because I've got them on casters. And like remove said cat without issues. You know, all of the props that I was worried about, slowly finding a place for them. One of the props that I was really worried about was Garuda's talons. Stitch loves to eat paper mache. How do I know? One morning when I woke up for teaching, I went to go into, because I would take some of my projects home, work on them, then bring them back the next day to present a demo to the kids with. I we were doing wall mounts, like wall mounts, and I was showing them how to make the structures out of paper mache, with foundations of cardboard and, you know, just newspaper as your base, some masking tape, and then, you know, paper mache over top, add your details, etc., etc. And so I had the Primeval from Diablo. It was so cool! So cool! So heavy, but so cool! And he straight had eaten off one of its tips. I have in the other room a Bowser, like a big face, like a Bowser head, ones that you can stick over your head and you would see out the mouth. Some of the tips of his red spikes, you'll see little cat teeth prints in. Stitch really likes paper mache, so IKEA, yeah. Why IKEA? Because IKEA seems to have the bang for your buck for affordability. I like that they're modular and I can change them in and out and I'm not just stuck with one piece. The pieces that I have had from IKEA that I have traveled with, I've had since, you know, the early 2000s. So if it's not broke, don't fix it. Kind of one of those things. I don't feel bad screwing in and adding things like, you know, Home Depot casters, because, you know, you want a 2.5-inch caster to the bottom of them, or like reinforcement boards, because they're not that high end of furniture, but at the same point, they look nice. It doesn't look like I'm putting my stuff on shit. Like, let's just call it what it is. So that's why I'm choosing IKEA. That's why I have chosen IKEA, because I already have 2 structures and some inserts and all that over there. I've got the bookcase here that's older than sin. But yeah, that's why. That's why. That's where Mama Dis got me a gift card for Christmas, so I'm going there. Okay, now it is time for math. And I am gonna cheese this so hard that all I'm going to do is measure the computer screen. I'm okay with it. What other way would I have done it? I'd measured myself, then measured where I would have gone in approximation to her. But yeah. Okay. So based off of where I put them in the yes, perfect. I put them in the Discord here. Perfect. We'll open the original, and then we'll get the Discord out of here. I don't need that thing pinging at me every 5 seconds. Alright, so I'm gonna measure. We're gonna do, remember that basic math question? I said there's only some pieces of math. This was the math this was the math that I've retained. So I'm going to make some fractions. I'm gonna pull a times, and then a little fraction, and then a little equal sign. And what I'm going to do is I am going to take the Worm Queen's measurements and my measurements. Oh! I lie about how tall I am. Damn. Oh, no, I'm just gonna measure the computer screen. We're not using real numbers. Without having somebody else here. I guess, hold on. No. I know how to do this. Where's the wall? I'm gonna just pencil. I'm gonna mark my height with pencil on this wall right here. Get out of my way. Oh, God. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Ow, hit the wall. Okay, we're good. Here's my head. There's my, okay, headphones in the way. Don't stand on your tippy toes, you cheater. Are you in your Crocs? Gosh, you're such a croc. Okay, take the Crocs off. Oh yeah, no, you went down quite a bit. You idiot. Okay. I marked on the wall. You guys can't see it because it's vaulted here, which is stupid, so I had to go to the other side. I made sure to move my headphones forward, and then I drew on the wall a bunch. Oh, I'd like to believe that it's the first line that I drew, but it's definitely the line that was significantly an inch shorter. Oh no, am I shrinking? Could I be shrinking already? Hold on. Oh, hold up. Are we doing a prediction for how tall this is? Oh. Oh man. Well, at least I'm more than a yard tall. We got that going for us. Okay. Take this all the way to the floor. All the way to the floor. Wow, when I broke off the little metal tip to the end of this, I really messed things up, didn't I? Where's my... Come on, I don't want to have to... I can't. And it's the... Okay, hold on. Oh gosh, why is it so challenging to do this? This is why they say to have somebody help you measure yourself. Holy shnikes. Oh my god. Okay, well, no, you left that one up. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what I was trying to do, and which you guys couldn't see, is I was trying to hold it and measure how tall I was, but I couldn't hold this flat against the floor and then get this all the way up at the top. So hold on, we're gonna have to shake it out and then get a yardstick because we were bested by the wall. Okay, hold on, I gotta go do some long math. I gotta go add 36 plus something. See, at least I'm taller than a yard. All right. And I got that going. I go 36 inches plus, oh no, 36, that's it? Are you sure? Well, I probably did that wrong. 36, this would be 46, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Hold on. 62. Math time. Hold on. Don't yell at me. 62. Hmm. 5'1". Oh, okay. Hold on. I wonder. Hold on. 60. No matter how I look at it, it comes out to be 5.1. 5.1 and a quarter, not a half. Put a mark on the wall and then measure the wall. That's what I was doing, but I had a hard time holding this at the tip of the wall and then holding it all the way up. So then I had to go to a yardstick and then do math and like add on to that. But what I really need, besides some mental stability, I am going to measure the Worm Queen and myself, and I'm going to figure how long my tail would be. So, I am going to be... Where's my feet at? My feet go down to there, where my heel's at. So let's just say it is 7 inches from my height. And then the Worm Queen is going to be... I got to girl 1 second. Okay, hold up. Whoop, I already lost that one. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter there, but hold on, I need 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. I believe that's 12 and a quarter. So 20? Where'd my pen go? 20 inches? Okay. Which then means that if... Okay, hold up here. Give me 1 second. I need to use your toe to hold. I couldn't. I didn't want to take my Crocs off. Oh. Raiders seems dead. Also, good morning. Oh no, Raiders, are you dead? No, Raiders isn't dead. Raiders is here. We've got how many people on the field? 29 people on the field. 29 people with 8 minutes left. The Crocs stay on all the times. They do, Parallel, and that's why I thought I was an inch taller than I really was. Or tape one. Okay, now tape Dr. Chris. I didn't ask for a legit doctor's opinion, alright? If I wanted that type of education in here, I would have gone for my master's. Page don't refresh for me. Slap it about then, Jeff. Tell it to stop that shenanigans. Oh no, is it about ready to reload? Oh, you might need to empty. So I know that sometimes with Stream Raiders it tells me I need to like refresh my browser or empty my cache because, you know, Stream Raider is still running JavaScript or something. Who knows? Slaps worked. Okay, Dis. I'm 5. Oh yeah, no, you're tall. You're tall. You're tall. You. Don't worry. I'm sure. You got me. You got me in height. Being short rules until you need to find the plate, the serving platter, which for some reason you decided to put on the top shelf because you thought like, hey, you don't use serving platters that often. How often you need it? But you needed it, and then you have to climb. And just, I'm tired of getting bruises on my shins because I'm climbing. But like, it's just part of being on the the petite end of the scale. I'd like to believe it's because I drank a lot of coffee as a child, and that's why my height was stunted, but that wasn't the case. Okay. Back to the conundrum that is this. I wonder. So what I need to figure out then and then if I take, oh no, doing it, okay, and then if I take, oh no, okay, I should have measured it just from the waist down. Yeah, okay, hold on. I need different measurements. So I did my general height. I need different, because that's going to tell me how long the queen is continuously. And I don't care how tall she is. I just need to know how long her tail is. I don't care how long. I don't care about anything else. Nothing else, I tell you. Okay. Let's, go from the waist down to left. Oh, I should read. Oh, no. We're going to do this on this one. We're going to do this way. Yep. Feet. Okay. Yeah, at least you labeled it. Good job, Dis. 4 inches. It's good to know that my bottom half makes up more than my top half. Okay, and why don't just grab the mouse? Why do you put the mouse over there as you continue to measure the computer screen? Okay. measured myself. Now I'm gonna measure just her tail. Okay, now we're gonna take this up to the waist part where I marked it, and we are going to say that it's at 13.5, 13 and 3/4. 14 and 3/4. 14 and 3/4. 14 and 3/4. Hold up. Or is it 13 and 3/4? I think it was 13 and 3/4. Yeah, it was 13 and 3/4, then my hand was on 14. 13 and 3/4 is haphazard to 17. We could have probably done that math, but like, who wanted to do 17 inches? Alright, now, real life measuring. Oh, hold on, I don't need to use that. I could use this. Because again, I'm short. Oh, take the Crocs off. Oh, we might still need a little bit more. Alright, just use, oh gosh, okay, fine. And then, oops. Let's just, you wanted to see the process. I could take a day off of streaming. You know, we could have just left it at the 3 days a week. But no, we added the haphazard cosplay day in. So, welcome into what you miss out. No, this is just normal thought process. When you don't really know what you're doing, you're kind of making it up as you go along. What are you supposed to do, you know? Alright, so I'm going to go a little bit higher up on my waist, just so that I know it'll hit. Right below my rib cage. That way it's not on my... Alright, heel, stay there. And then we bend it over at 39.5. Well. Well. Let's see how long my tail is supposed to be. So we might have to make... we either need to check the math. And it can't be that big. I have to have done it wrong. Okay, so because this was the waist down. And that was the waist down. Okay, so how tall am I again? I guess if I am... But that's still putting it at... Hold on. I'm just having a... okay. Okay. Here's what I'm looking at right now. Step into my world. We need to make a worm tail. Don't give me that weird ass face. I don't want to hear it right now. Hold on. A worm tail. I will show you. Where is she? I'm here, darling. We're just leave her in shock in the corner. I think we might have to make alterations to this. Okay, I did get a reload on StreamRaiders, so it does look like StreamRaiders was having some issues. I want to write just a script for today. It would read all the committed mad woman rambles. It would. And also, if you guys have not watched with Witchcraft Works, it's from 8 years ago. It's a really good anime. Right now, their end song is stuck in my head right now. Gosh, you guys. Oh no, reload. Service unavailable. Well, that was short-lived, StreamRaiders. We enjoyed you for what was a moment. From this a moment, your service is unavailable. Alright, we'll give it a shot in a little bit then. It's the math. Okay. So, it's telling me that, even if I, like, changed it. Okay, it's telling me that our worm tail. Why did it just ring twice? Was that it telling me it's got its act together? Yep, that was StreamRaiders saying it fixed its problem. Alright, let's head on over to StreamRaiders. At this moment in time, I am going to drop a 30-second ad break, and we're going to dive into this. So it's our 2-skull battle. Let's play. Haste. Nailed it. It was just realizing how big of a tail. Because, like, how long is this? And I guess if it's curled and wrapped up around me... It doesn't have feet on here. I'm lost. 12, 24, 36. Where's my 72? So there's, what, 6 feet? Okay, hold up then. This is 12 feet. Oh, alright. 15 gold going to Chimalian. Sorry, Chimalian. It's not that I'm not excited about this win. It's just I'm trying to wrap my head around how my math has either failed me or told me that, like, damn, girl, you gonna have a tail. Alright, let's head right into another loyalty chest. Why not? Oh. It's just, okay, hold on. What units were I supposed to, who cares? I'm supposed to be laying. That's a 4 skull. We're gonna lay down an archer for ranged, and I'm gonna put some guys here, some guys here, some guys here. Pardon me. Take the length of the arm and measure it over her tail, and you can make your arms longer or short. So here's the thing. When we overlaid her, my arms, we like scaled it down. Her arms are a normal human length of arms. That's surprising. for 1. Like her arms match up with my arms, no problem. Shoulders match up for shoulders, no problem. I have the appropriate measurements, Anemius. It's just a hard one to choke down right now. So the area that I would be covering on the diagram that I just measured was 4 inches of myself, which then there is an equivalent of 17 inches in accordance of the worm tail. So that means that with my measurement body of 39 and a half, it is going to give us a 13.9 foot long tail. I don't even know how. So this measuring tape is 12 feet. I'm just gonna go put it half of it down the hallway here. Now I do have to keep in mind that I am going to have this wrapped around me. And honestly, damn it. I thought it was going to be more freaking comical. Damn it. Okay. So I guess, okay, so when I have this underneath, then here, I have clippies. I can literally just clip this to my pants. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on, we're going to do something over here. That way you guys can't see. Alright. We're decent. So if I were to clip this, you know, we'll pull it up, because I did say that I wanted it to be really high. I want to base the top of it off of a pencil skirt, but instead of where the pencil skirt slopes down to go along the, like, thighs, I am just going to have it go straight to wormtail. Hold on, my tail came up closer to me. Let me... And I am good. So one of the things, too, is all about functionality. So one of the things for cosplay when dealing with functionality is, can it be represented into... Oh, no. So it came out to be 167.875 inches, which then comes down to 13.9 feet. So it's from my waist, and so that I didn't, you know, that does take the almost 3¼ feet off of. So like even at 12 feet, it's not that bad. And to think too that in its bulbous shape is going to rotate around my body, and I'm going to have clips into it, so that it will have, like, okay, hold on. Let me just draw this out. It's so much easier just being able to draw it out. And there will be... So the dotted or dash line is what you're not going to be able to see from the front because it's going to be behind something. But it'll be something like that, where those little snaps will be all around and they'll be hidden by the plates on the actual scales, like her actual like worm plates. This isn't actually that bad. Now that I look at it and I think that we're taking 3 feet off of it, if I am a 5 foot, if I were to just lay down on the side, is it really that? And you're gonna think of how bulbous it's going to be. Which I just pulled my tail to myself. Let's think of this. Okay, we are going for a category, and being able to fit into multiple categories is going to be in our benefit. So being able to fit into the FX larger than life the larger than life category, as well as the needlework and potentially the armor category, does only work in our favor, than making it challenging for the, you know, the judges to, right? That's gotta, I have no freaking clue. I'm talking out my ass. What the hell do I know at this state? I'm just trying to make 13.9 feet of a worm tail sound like it's an okay thing to have to craft. A little more than 9 feet isn't very long. It wraps. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm telling myself. That's the reassuring note that I've just got my tail clipped to me. I'm just walking to and fro. Where are my highlighters? Do I have markers? I want markers. Just put my tail into my pants. And you know what? It would make it so much easier, Sanenius, if we were walking and all you had to do was just hold on to a tail. Or I make a little handle that folds out, so all you have to do, like on a duffel bag, is just like grab a hold of the handle of the tail and just let, you know, something like that. Quick, somebody, grab the tip of my tail. Oh. All right. That's doable. Oh man. This is going to be an adventure. Now that we know how long it is, now we need to know its girth. Yeah, I put it in that. I had a moment. I was putting the highlighters away. Of course I was going to use a weird word. Let's take the same thing here. I am going to, because I am dealing with a flat form online and not a flat form with myself, I am going to use a pencil skirt as my, how wide is this? Because again, like, there's curvature to the lady shape. Sorry, it's chilly up here, but it made sense to tuck the. More and more insane as the stream goes on. No, it's more and more normal. I have a tail. You know what, Chomper? Don't be upset just because you only have a dorsal fin and you don't have a worm tail. All right? Oh, there's so much fuzz that came off of that. Well, that was unfortunate. I honestly think, too, that if I can find, and I might even have one already, a pencil skirt base. And again, I will put all of this too in the Discord. Wow! Okay, so here's something fun. The fabric on this is stretched out in one of the weirdest ways. It is half an inch longer on this end than it is on this end. Oh, that's wild. Which explains, well, it doesn't explain anything about the skirt, but when I was talking to Sanenius, I was like, I want to do it in a suiting, a non-stretch material. So, yeah, even more non-stretch than this. Maybe make that base in an upholstery, in like a, yeah, like an upholstery fabric, maybe. Non-stretch. Sorry, it's hard because sometimes, no, almost every single time, I am thinking all this in my own head. So formulating text and verbal words for what's going on. Thank you so much for that lurk, Bella. It's different. My mind is jumping all about trying to think of things. And as I'm thinking about what we're doing here, I'm also thinking about, you know, sneezing. Phew. I'm also thinking too about, you know, her headpiece, and it's just, there's just a lot. There's so much. But at the widest point here, we're looking at 18.5 inches, laying flat. 18 and a half. So if we did wide, real life was 18.5 inches. Because I do want to take into account that it's going to curve. Level 2 of sentient hunting now of the armor. Ooh. You chose this. I did. I thought it was going to be challenging. I like a challenge. Okay. Can I take the back? I like a challenge. The challenge that my hair is presenting me with this morning, I don't like. I need to make a scrunchie for it because my hair ties are just a little too aggressive for how fine my hair is, and it's breaking. I know that. Oh, maybe we make a scrunchie today too. Maybe we'll tack that on so that we feel like we've accomplished something. I need a scrunchie. We'll do a space scrunchie. I have space fabric here. That way I can wear it during stream, and it will give me more power for battle. Fabulton, level 2 sentient hunting now. I think I'm on level 3 with the armor. Level 3 with my armor pieces, I am. 1 second. Let me just I kept having the sniffles and I don't want to keep sniffling inside of you guys. Look at me trying to be an adult, thinking about. Okay. So 18.5 inches wide. Let me go to my diagram and we are just going to take in how wide she is. When I say she is, I mean myself. As well as the worm queen plates. So let's see here. Going all the way down, I do have it at 1 3/4. Okay, wow. I forgot that I made them the same. Oh, let me just hold my tail. Math! Look at me doing math. Okay, and so I'm gonna then take 1.75, clear 1.75, and I'm gonna times that by 18.5 to give me 32 divided by 1.18.5. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Well, that math didn't need to happen, and I'm sure if you guys were great or mathematicians or, you know, so that was, yeah, okay. Oh man, I was gonna try to. This one here, or this one here, or this one here. I got 3 rulers on the table. I won't even bring out the 4th one that's I put on top of the card rack. Which one? The first one. This one here. So this is a sewing or quilter's ruler. You'll find it in your local sewing store. It's hard plastic. And what you can use with this is also a rotary tool. So I will put this on fabric, and because it's thicker, I can take the little like round cutter tool and cut right alongside this. It has different diagonals because typically with quilting you cut things on different angles. So it's got all of those real quick and go-to measurements on it. Yeah. I use it because it's really easy for me to square things up with, because you can just, you know, line them up with the lines without having to get, you know, the guide tools out. Did you tell everybody about the councilman this morning? No, I didn't even get a response from Kay Horbs about the councilman. So this morning when we were on YouTube, the YouTubes, there was a video, and a lot of times they are like Karen outbursts and, you know, like just people being racist in public. However, there was one that said, and I can't even remember what the title of it was, but it said something about a gentleman, a councilman doing something, and I looked at it and I'm like, that looks familiar. And so I told StreamBeats to click on it this morning. Oh, because the shirt had, having been a high school softball coach, I was like, hey, that looks like one of our old rivals shirts. It said like Riverview, and it had like the Buccaneers, because that's what they're called for pirates. It had their swords, and I'm like, my high school girls, like they played against a school that had something like that. I go, his said football, but you know. And I was like, click on it. I just out of curiosity, click on it. Let's see what this is. And it's this councilman from downriver, the area that we used to live, having like a drunken racial outburst at Zorba's, which is one of the best places downriver to get a gyro at. And I'm like, I know that restaurant. Actually, their gyro omelets too, or is it in a gyro omelet? Their lamb omelets are amazing as well. I was like, oh my gosh. And later in the article, it was like, yeah, we found out this happened just a couple days ago. So I immediately text my girlfriends that live back there. I was like, do you see a tree missing in the middle of the 4th Street Medium by Zorba's? Haven't gotten any response yet, but I sent that video out on blast. Apparently the Riverview councilman had only been like voted in like less than 24 hours before he was caught drunk driving, abandoning his vehicle, and like false report to the police and like all this other. I was like, oh my goodness. And then I thought to myself, this is what StreamBeats and I, as we were doing dishes this morning and getting breakfast together, I go, so a city hall meeting, is that just kind of like a quote unquote glorified school board meeting? Should one of us think to run in for city representative? It's just like, because I'm not gonna lie, both of us would have been better than that gentleman. Now granted, we don't live downriver anymore, but like, damn, I was just so like, hold on. And then I also thought I wanted to send to my friend, did you date this one too? I just didn't know, you know. It's a Monday. Some people's weekends were horrible. Feel it out before you make a comment like that. Sorry, my hair being like slowly falling to the side. Oh man. Strange things. People, treat others how you want to be treated. Don't drive intoxicated. They got Ubers and Lyfts for that. If you got enough money to get drunk, you got enough money to pay somebody to get you home. I'm loving these school board meeting wars. Ay, Mao attack. Ay. It's scary to think that parents are doxing, you know, teachers and all of this just because. Then teach your own damn kids. I'm out. Like, come on. It's just one of those things. It's just, And it's not even so much, like, we're not even asking people to really care for others. We're just asking you to treat others how you want to be treated. If you expect to be treated respectfully, why do you not believe that other people deserve that same basic right, you know, and respect? Like, it bewilders me. Unless somebody does something or says something, even like the word of mouth, and people are like, oh, I don't like that. And I'm even like, okay, I'll take that. I'll take your word. I'll take your words. I'll listen to them. But like, I'm gonna make my own judgment call, because like you may have done something that rubbed them the wrong way for them to act that way with you. Like good rule is to treat like a turd. Oh. It's unfortunate is really what it is. And Mama Dis would have chased a bunch of people around the house with a ruler if this is how they were being brought up. My mom chased my brother and I and smack us in the ass with the ruler when we said or did things that were just like, no. Okay. 18.5 inches wide. Ooh, hold up. I'm only, though. Okay, that'll give me, that'll give me some wiggle room. Some little worm-like wiggle room. We gotta keep that worm wiggle on. Alright. So this is a 12. So it's still gonna be a foot. Okay. So how big is the tip? I'm curious. Let me see here. How since that one, just so I can get an idea of how big these scales are going to be. Hiccups. The tip of the tail. 3 inches, give or take a couple. So the tip. The tip at 3 inches long. Let me see here. I hope you guys are enjoying just audio only version of today's stream. Okay, so if I take the 17. No, clear. I want to do. If I want just. Okay, so yeah, I would do that. Sorry, I was just second guessing. So I'm gonna take 3 and times that by 39.5, and that is going to give me 118.5. I'm gonna then divide that by 4. 29.6 inches, so 29.625 inch tip. Biggest tip I've ever seen, she says. Perfect then. So the tip would be just longer than the tail that I have here. Okay, oh wow, that's a tip. It's gonna hold it. 18. It's gonna be bold then. Well, we're gonna actually make it 18. I'm gonna cut it in. That's what I think. Just a tip, 3 inches, freezing. And just a tip, 29.6 inches. So that means that the pale Grineer Worm Queen's tip, this long. Alright. I am down for cutting out a mock-up of this. Yep. Yep. I want to see what this is going to look like. What am I getting myself into? Take this up. And we'll hang. See, like, this is also a quilter's ruler, too. It's just a little bit finer. See, like, those squares are a lot closer together, but they still got the different angles and all the lines. Just a matter of what you're quilting. I don't do any quilting, but I like extra lines. Just like a good ruler. Stay. I feel like we should. I was wondering. I figured there was the worm. Oh, I haven't reached there yet, but I did. Yep. It is a worm. It is the worm wiki. There's a whole different. And we can actually talk about the Worm Queen without even giving away any spoilers because you know she exists already. But like they say that her and her sister. There's the story that comes. Remember those little Korea that we were scanning that one day in stream? There's a big a poem that's referenced that, you know, the Korea mentioned the sisters in. But then some people wonder if that, you know, even is a thing, the poem itself. Because where the sister complains about being a worm, the worm, you know, the pale Grineer Worm Queen, she doesn't. I am literally just tracing this pencil skirt. Work smarter, not harder. Come on. This is not at all how you would make a real nice pattern. I am just a lazy POS right now. We'll just call it for what it is. And since this is a mock-up, and not even a mock-up that we will be transferring to nice paper, just a how big this gonna be type of thing. How big is this gonna be? Is what I'm wondering. I did just find the center of it. I have newsprint right now that I am working on. That recycled paper. I wonder. Yeah, I guess they're pretty even. Let's get some scissors. Never cut your paper with your fabric scissors. That's just a disgrace. A disgrace, I tell you. Boop, and I'm back. Now I'm gonna actually leave the rest of this and just cut the waist part out. I don't need to worry about any type of seam allowance with this waist part. Holy, that was loud as it chimed in my ears. Alright, let's get to Stream Raiders. Oh, you know what? It's 2 hours in. It's also break time. Maybe before I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna also write seam allowance on here. Because I do want to cut this out onto scrap fabric and just try to sew it together so we can get a general idea of what we are working with. Because, like, Aflock Wanderstone Island. Hello and welcome to stream. Alright, let's do the stream runners gig here. We've got 52 allies on the field for a Spore Skull. This is another loyalty chest that we are working on. Let's just drop the melee down. Get it, kids. I'm gonna leave that there. We're gonna just... I have a great day. Oh, have a great day, all. I'm off for a bit. Alright, Thibuildin, thank you so much for that subby. Have a wonderful Monday. Have a wonderful start to your day. Your week. Your week. Not just your day, your flippin' week. And we'll talk to you later. Oh! Okie dokie. Victory was ours. Let's open up that chest and give 200 gold to Jeff. We'll try for 11 kills and 3 assists. Congratulations, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. And then we are going to randomly grant Dr. Chris Winchumalian the remaining rewards from that loyalty chest. Moving right along, we have a 4-skull battle. A gold chest right before a boss fight. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, loyalty chest. I'm going to just keep dropping my archer. I need those scrolls, and he is almost at 30. Bombers. Ah. And I will make everybody super fast too for this one. Alright, exclamation point SR if at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders battle. I am going to rotate the paper around. I just kind of want to use my guide tools on my table here before I skedaddle for our first stream or break of stream. So I've got my points hitting. And you guys thought that making cosplay plans meant that you knew what you were doing the whole entire time. Joke's on you. And I actually think too that we should. Yeah, I do think it should hit at 18 there. So if we keep it here like this and then rounded it up just like, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna... Yep. Cinemius, you're right. There's no way that I can hide hip curves on the Worm Queen. there's sorry, I got those scenes, I didn't switch this back over. There's no way that I will not be able to give the poor girl some hips. There's no way that I can go waist to legs and there not be like Oh, pardon my yawn. With whom wondering what I do with life? Good morning, Thomas. Welcome on in. If I just made it creep ever so slightly. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so I am gonna cut this out. the sound. The sound of Grineer. Oh, a seam allowance. I almost forgot. Glad we wrote it up there. Somewhere on Reddit. There is a...
Somewhere on Reddit there is a degenerate who is extolling the virtues of snake girls with their thick tails in the winter time.
Well, I need the ones that are enjoying worm girls. Because we're not even that cool to be a snake. Snake, snake, it's snake. I'm a worm. I'm a worm. Oh. Caleb? I doubt they would care. Mage and Demon webtoon. Okay, because I watched one that had a mage and a snake girl and a spider girl. That was a harem anime. But we all like the snake. Too funny. I'll make it so that when I see Tenno in person while I'm in this costume, I can creeptastically ask them, would you like to hold the tip of my tail? If I can make it so... Oh, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We don't even have a tail made, let alone the tip. Oh. Now the webtoon has a character named Caleb that wants to put shackles on a lamia. Oh, that's what a worm is? Oh my gosh, I am learning so many new kinks on the internet. I'm learning so many new internet kinks. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger, badger. Ah, snake. You know what I also liked around from that same time period too was the what was the restaurant that had the singing like space monkeys that were like, we like the moon 'cause it is very close to us. What was it? Quizilla? Or no. What was Quiznos? I just keep getting... I got Quiznos and Quizzushi's name maxed up. Congratulations, Quizzushi, you win. Your name came to when thinking about that's it. And they're like, more than a spoon, maybe even chopsticks. We like the moon. That's that. Oh, to be a kid again. To each their own personally. I think monster girls are better than 300-year-old lolly vampires. Oh! Don't tell Shell Chair that! Don't tell Shell Chair that! Ooh! Chumalian, may I have your permission to copy what you just put into... That is fantastic. Who's that from? Oh, that's from Mr. Weeb. That is phenomenal. Oh, man. I wish we could... Those aren't normal. I was like, I wish that's not... I know they are. I thought for a second I had a Space Cadet moment. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know there was type of emotes. And then I was like, that's Broken Up Snake. It's not a real one. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Shellchair's boobs are fake and padded, always. Episode 1 says so. I want to see what Albedo's, like, real form is. But, okay. When you are minding your own business and you get sent back to a time by an emo There's just some really interesting animes out there. And I'm not gonna lie, the amount of 13-year-old boys and isekais that find like everlasting love through serpents, through animorphs is just really weird to me. Some animes don't lolly the dragons. Ren. Alright, so let's see here. Worst case scenario just doesn't fit on me, but it'll still give us an idea shape-wise of what we're working for. Okay. So, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, we're gonna turn this into a tail. So here's the top. Or the waist, as some people may call it. I don't know what you would call it in snake terms. We're just gonna go with waist. These are gonna be, yeah, and this is gotta be how long? .9 feet long. Keep going, and so right now, I have this sitting at 32 and a half. And then I gotta keep going. She also likes them dead. But not rotting, but definitely dead. Albedo. I'm waiting until we see what her councilman's outfit is this fall. We also get another Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid this fall. That would be the knee. The tummy? It's all knee. Oh man, okay. I am going to leave all of this here with you guys. I'm gonna take some scraps. I'm gonna leave my tail here too. It's still tucked into my pants. Okay, we're gonna untuck it from my pants. And I'm gonna leave my fake worm tail here with you guys as well. And I'm gonna politely take a 5-minute break at this moment. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. I am currently making this pale Grineer worm queen up in the corner down there. I know, she's just giving you that, oh, me stare? Yeah, you problem child. We have no clue exactly what we're truly getting ourselves into, but this is the cluster F that I would have behind the scenes by myself trying to figure it out. I know you guys may think that today seems pretty random, but this is exactly how it would be without you guys here as well, but maybe without the giggles, so definitely worth it. I truly appreciate you guys hanging out with me, letting you take me along on this adventure of Worm Queendom. But yeah, oh, hold on. I got gifted a sub. What happened here? Chimalian gifted a tier. Oh my gosh, to Mr. Weeb. Chumalian, you didn't need to do that. But I feel like I'm a cool kid now. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I do need to take a break though. For one, I think the Discord is also blowing up. For two, I need to go and put scraps away, use the restroom, take a break, get out of this headspace for a bit, refresh, come back. We're going to, out of the 32.5 inches that we have so far, I need to make the other 13.9 feet of it. yeah, alright, I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. If you have not already, check out my social media and see what we do outside of streaming. I did post up some new images on the Instagram. That BAT, that big ass trophy that we won with Moxie, Moxie's up too. She looks real good. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. So, you know how when you take a break, you go, hey, I'm going to check my email. And then you get an email and you read it. But it's not an email you're expecting. So I need to turn down the music because we need to have a heart-to-heart. Digressive, I'm so glad you're here. The more the merrier. We've got some news that just came in during break, and I'm not gonna lie, my eyes may have got a little misty. I was a little caught off guard by it. I'm gonna get close to you guys so that we can have a moment. So, our schedule this week may change. Here's why. I don't even know how to say this because like I'm so excited, but at the same time like it just doesn't, like I feel like this week I need to work on our Warframe community glyph. I just got the email that asked if we would like to offer you the opportunity to have a custom glyph in game. Community glyphs are a custom image that you and your community can proudly wear in game and on Warframe forums. Redeemable using a unique code catered to you. Yeah, there's a bunch of other jargon and all that in there. However, I need to submit our glyph. It's not my glyph, it's our glyph. Because like I need your guys' help for this. I need to submit our glyph next week. I am like I don't even. Oh, it's plenty of time. So one thing I want to do is I want to make our glyph. I know I have the ability to, and you know, I just, as somebody who enjoys the Warframe fandom so much, I will like internally explode knowing that my art is in a game that like I have literal blood, sweat, and tears into. So like I'm sorry, I'm like shaking right now. I took a little longer of a break because I tried to call Synemius. Synemius, you didn't pick up your phone. I had to send you a message. In Synemius's inbox or mailbox too. The mailbox belonging to is full. I am so thankful to all of you because again, it is a community glyph, and it is because the community has taken an interest in me and my cats. And you know, as well as the shenanigans that we put on, that this opportunity has opened up to us. So like we definitely need to talk. I have ideas, but I want to know your guys' ideas too. You know, what do people want it to be, a chibi diss and cats, or do they want it to be something more, or you know, easy to fashion frame, you know, with things, something more of like a one color. The you know how like we have our Nora's Night, like the Nightwave one where it's just white and it has that, you know, or people be interested in something like that. So like I do want to know what you guys want. My initial sorry, I'm still trying to like wrap my mind around this. And then like I read at the very end, then it tells you, and if you could please reply with your by this date, and I was just like, hold on, when's today? When's that date? Ooh, I get the timely. I get it. Okay, need to get my shit together, which is different for me. Novi Bear, Digressive, Tumalian, thank you so much, Adam. You did. You were like, oh, hold on. You know what? There's break. I feel like there's gonna be my ear tingles. I feel like there's gonna be something I should hear. But yeah, no, thank you so much. I appreciate all the congratulations. But again, like, I am so humbled and so thankful that, yeah, it's Cross-Dex Pixies over Death Mothhead. Cross-Dex. Or do I put Puck and Stitch with the Dex Pixies? Trying to pew-pew each other? Initially, as we head over to StreamBeats, what I was initially thinking was using our Paracesis emote, but taking the pink hair and doing like a normal hair disc with like my weird hair swoop thing. And then having Stitch and Puck be in the background of whether or not it's Stitch trying to like push on top of Puck's head with his paw, you know, for a better shot in the photo, or like Puck trying to poke his head up over his big brother's head or something like that. Resolution, I get to work with, it's I think it's a 517 by 517 is the dimensions. 512 by 512 PNG transparency is what they are requesting. Let me just make sure, I want to make sure that if I read over any of this, none of it is like something I shouldn't disclose. So give me 1 second. Yeah, it says transparency and original customs and created or commissioned by for you. Cannot contain screenshots, literal pictures, or other elements not created by or for you. Okay, so they're like, yeah, if we straight draw it, we will be good to go on all accounts. No offensive and or inappropriate images. Oh, okay, no cat buttholes. I'm just kidding. But you know. Avoid glyphs that adjust your face without any additional stylized elements or interesting design elements in the background. Must be a good image quality. Try to keep it simple and iconic rather than a complex image. Okay, simple and iconic. Submit something you'd be happy with for a very long time. Your image might, here's a good tip too, your submission may need to be altered depending on how it meets the criteria. So earlier you submit, pretty much the better, is what I'm getting as well. What are you guys doing Saturday? How would you feel about a Saturday art stream? Can't guarantee, oh, here's something good too to know. Cannot guarantee that all submissions will be accepted, but if you can't meet the current glyphs deadlines, you could potentially, you know, still be eligible possibly for a future shenanigans. So that takes all of the pressure completely off us. Whew. Oh man, glyph soon, legit, Jeff. Thank you so much. Oh, I knocked my water bottle over. Luckily, I was actually capped this time. Whatever is decided, I assure you, I'll be on my night. Well, and see, I want to make sure that it's something, because I know that we all have an eclectic range of like fashion for our frames, and so I do want to make something that people will want to wear. They'll like it. That's odd, but okay. No, Bear, I don't make the rules. I just read them and try to abide by them. And a lot of times, first you don't succeed, try again. Stitch and Puck chasing a pixie, that would be cute. That would be cute. Hold on, I need to flip over our page. And just start Oh, hold on, no. Instead of wasting a piece of paper, okay. Rephrasing. Instead of wasting a large 8x11, let me get my little notepad out, since this is legit note. And we can put, and then this will be so much easier to take downstairs than a regular notepad. So we're doing glyph ideas. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna put on here. We did 1 dash. Today is the 24th. Just so that I know when we started our plans for the worm. Alright. Victory was ours. Onward now to a... I'm at a crossroads because I had TTS who say your full username at the beginning of stream, but like since I have forgotten it in the mass calamity that just is me. Thank you so much for your 12 kills and 6 assists. I hope that my antics give you a little bit of a chuckle. I mean no harm by not being able to pronounce your username correctly or remembering how to pronounce your username correctly, but I appreciate you being here and lurking, and I hope that you are having a fantastic day. And then we are going to randomly grant Chrissy the frickin' barbarian scrolls. Barbarians. Who even cares about them? We want the archer scrolls! And... okay, we'll take a little artillery on the side. Boss fight. If you've been saving any epic potions or large units... Hello, you get it close enough. Oh, you're way too damn kind. Too kind. If we were to ever meet in person, I hope that you would give me a stare because, you know, like, physical contact and COVID, so you couldn't really, you know, like, I mean, in the shoulder. But, like, give me a stare of laser beams. You've been saying my username wrong. This is how it goes. maybe I just need it verbally abused at me. Yeah, I'm ignoring that one when it goes, oh, Thomas. I try, but I know that and I feel bad because, like, you think I would learn. I had high schoolers in the same entire predicament. That's not how you say my name. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. How do you say it? And like I would try to like write it phonetically in my ledger book as well. Because as an art teacher, it's easy. I kept a paper ledger for all of their grades, and then I would just take that and enter it into the computer. That way, it was easier to take that paper ledger to their woodworking sculptures around the classroom than it was to like try to haul a sculpture over to my desk. Even some of their birdhouses were heavy. I don't think they fully understood that they had to hang it. Win some, you lose some. Alright, Raiders. Boss fight. I laid down my polar bear because, you know, it's cold outside. Brr. How is the floor? Laser beams. Just laser beams. Laser beams. The upgrade of the evil. Yeah! The evil eye! Sometimes people just had to, you know, that's just the way her face looks. That's how... Exclamation mark merch with Disc Studio logo soon. I mean, I am putting it on things. So, for our first merch, I was pricing it out and I had to reject it. It's expensive to make bandanas. No one told me that. I've seen the embroidery. Yeah, I need to size it down. But there was a software upgrade. And okay, hold on. Okay, so glyph. Hold on, before I forget. So the first glyph was Puck and Stitch chasing a pixie. We do a raised eyebrow glyph. And just laser beams out of eyeballs. Remember, you're wonderful, Ren. I get a ton of responsible source blank. And under the Bernina for the embroidery. just got a ton of responsible sourced blanks and under the Bernina for the embroidery. You have seen the embroidery, because I do use it. I did make, but we wanted to alter those. Well, maybe I can finally, I don't know if I just do the name, that needs to be a little smaller, but there's never enough time in the day. And that's why we are making them streams now. We just have random streams of what I'm doing during my day. Yeah, I do need to get my logo up on some things. We did the prints. Oh! Speaking of Prince and Jeff, and I just remembered the store. Oh my gosh. Okay. Would you be able to tell what something like that was at a smaller size it gets displayed? Chibi Dis as a Warframe character? Chibi Dis, so like if I was Chibi Dis as a Warframe character. Now, my only thing is with Warframe character, I guess there are people that do have the Warframe logo. I just don't know, you know, dealing with intellectual properties, you know, and them wanting to make sure that it's all, you know, rightfully. But I guess if it is going into the Warframe game, that would be the exception. Yeah. Or like Chibidis jumping out of a daughter pod. hanging on the braids of a Kuva siphon. He's just swinging out a Kuva siphon. Yes. So I was just thinking the giveaway that we were talking about. Yeah. I've got to let me get a couple things situated. Thank you so much for that follow, Beast Inventor. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We're kind of all over the place. We're working on an extremely a 19 and almost, we're just gonna call it 19. If it's 14.9 feet, I'm gonna use my executive ability here, and I'm just gonna round it up to 14 feet. I think I can just 14-foot long tail. Came in like a Kabat ball. It's just Stitch and Puck on a wrecking ball. So they did say to make sure that this is something that we would be okay with for a long time. Oh man, it's so evil. I think it'll work. No. I think if having the cats would make it more popular. I think with having the cats would make it more enjoyable for the community members, the people that get to enjoy their antics, possibly. But I don't know if people who don't even know who they are be like, why are there two cats on here? And what are they doing? Chasing bugs? Exactly. No. Alright, I wanted to pull up the stream store that I put together. Oh, no. Yep, maybe. And we're gonna do this. So I am trying to be proactive instead of reactive when it comes to our unlockable giveaways. When we hit every 25 subscribers, our cosplay unlockables, I was trying to think of what would be an easy way to do the whole print picking and mailing address collecting. And what I believe I've come up with might be an option. I created a stream store, which, let's open the store. If you guys would like to know what I am talking about, what did I even made a command for it too. I don't remember what the command was because I was on a roll last week, and this is what you get. Unlock is the command. You think it would be store, but there's nothing for people to buy from it. Only things for people to redeem from it. So the only way, oop, and it looks like I need to change some of the spelling on one of them. We got a little blunder there with an O. So yeah, what it would say is, give me 1 second, I'm gonna try to run this again. So Jeff, you are the last person to have won from our stream store. So I would do ! unlock at Jeff will try. And since you won, this is what I should have done if I had created this prior to last week when you were actually selected. I would use your username. So it would be unlock at, oh, it didn't. Oh no, it wouldn't show up lighted for me. It's showing up lighted for you on your end. I was like, how come it's not showing up highlighted for you? It's on your side, not mine. For winning, and then that should bring up then the stream store. In that store is every single print that I have. However, the price on them should be like it should be like a million whiskers. Nobody has that many whiskers. Nobody will ever have that many whiskers. So I will gift you the whiskers if you were a winner of one of our unlocked, like every 25 subbies when we do our print. I will give you 1 million whiskers for you to take to this store that is there to select. Yeah, nobody will ever be able to get 1 million whiskers. You can only ever see the top person, which is me right now, with 8,030. Oh, dang. Cinemus don't have whiskers. What are you using your whiskers for? What are you using your whiskers for? See, nobody will ever have 1 million whiskers. So the only way to get the 1 million whiskers is to win. That way, like, it's an easy claiming thing. And it also takes care of it too, because it'll put you on a like timer so that you can't reclaim accidentally that print too within a 30-day window. But there should be like a little so okay, here we go. So the next step then, yay, Jeff, you won last week. I did the little ! Unlock in your username. Now, in a perfect world, I would remember what the command is to give people their freaking points. Give me a second, and I wish it was alphabetical. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Transfer points to another user. Give points. Okay. So I'm going to randomly test this one out, Jeff. I'm just going to randomly give you some freaking points. All right, here we go. We're going to give points at, Jeff will try. I was going to do it that way. And then I was going to get 1 million. Can't gamble. No gambling. I don't want to. Then I'd have to, for some of our giveaways, because they have monetary value, having to deal with the gambling thing, I'd then have to deal with like how we distribute some of our giveaways. Because like subscribers, technically you know, make an extra whisker, so like to gamble, I don't want to have to get into that one. For the way that we do our giveaways, it's either one way everybody can get in as many times as they want, or it's a one and done. If we start gambling with different partnerships and hosted giveaways, I'd have to run them special and differently, and I was just... I'm lazy. I'm lazy. No, just keep it simple here. Hang out. Just hang out. Set me on lurk while you go and like do grocery shopping. You'll be making whiskers that way. And the only thing we use whiskers for are the giveaways. That's it. That's it. As of right now, that is it. Okay, so I'm going to make sure that I do not F this up, but I give you the correct amount of whiskers. So it is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And if I do this, I can only give you as many whiskers as but I'm a mod. I should be able to give you as many whiskers as I want to give you. I think it's, I think you are correct on the add points. Let's, I should have all the whiskers I want. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Add creates new currency usually. Let's flood the market. Well, isn't that? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try this. Hold on. No at. Oh. The Doom Traveler. Stream is going as well as my Monday stream. Stream is there's so much news to try. I don't even know. We're just having a wonderful Monday together. We got a 14-foot wormtail we're working on. I'm trying to learn my own stream codes. Jeff will try 1. Oh, I'm down to try it again for sure. Oh, okay, because I'm going to then override and reset. Ah. Arigato, Adam. There you go. Well. That way, Jeff, you don't touch your own whiskers, and you can take those whiskers to the bank. As much as distancing is, call me an S-tier mod, I'm actually... Jeff views his mod viewership with me real simple. Almost kind of like that person who gets their first job and is a little nervous, but all you gotta do is fake it till you make it. Just stay one step ahead of me. It's not hard. There were some days I walked into the teacher's lounge and like, yeah, so they're changing everything around. Do you know what you're gonna do today? Now that you got the kids, I go, nope. They go, hold on, you don't know what you're gonna do with the students? I go, I'm gonna fake it till I make it. I know that I'm smarter than when it comes to art, so we're good. We'll do something. And the math teacher looked at me and she looked at like, you know what? You're right, but you got this. Because they were supposed to be an assembly, but like the assembly was like, you know what, we're gonna do the assembly another time, and so you're gonna go to your regular classes, and like the teachers, you know, they don't plan it. And I was like, nah, it's gonna move things around. It's fine. Guys didn't think we were gonna be doing this lesson now, but surprise perspective. End tiered class of his own. Don't be hasty. Alright, now that so again, I'm hoping that will take care of any of the, I wonder what print I'm going to get, because I know that Adam, some of you guys have a couple prints of me, and I do not want to send you guys the same. It also then marks too the quantity that is there too, so you can see like, oh, she's out of this one. You know, the VHS tape of you. I always liked, where are they? Somewhere in the studio are old school DVDs of like learning to woodwork, of when they just got hip to rendering the VHSs to DVDs, you can obviously tell. So Jeff, please tell me how tragic or exciting, if it works, awesome, the store does for the giveaway. You should be able to redeem, and then there should be a little window of where to put in your mailing address. Again, if you are submitting your mailing address, I am assuming that is you agreeing to that you are above the age of 18. So that, and I believe that's noted, but yeah. I contacted Jeff this weekend to politely ask if he would be my first store giveaway unlockable victim. Mailing address is single-lined. Ah, okay. I figured the mailing address was single-lined. I just didn't know if it would, but it keeps it single-lined. Okay. Then I will go through. Oh, so what I have to then do is go through the store, and for every single one of them, I'm going to have to open them up, edit, and then add individually separate. That's the only, I feel like we're living in the Stone Age here with the store, but okay, single lined. That won't do. And I thought it was going to be like that too. Dang it. Okay. Luckily, I've already shaken you down for your mailing address from our Twitch 2021 recaps. I have not mailed out the cards yet, so it is not too late to throw them up in the recap section, that email. But yeah. Even stumbling forward is forward progress. I mean, worst case scenario, we find out that it, was horrible and we just go back to the old way. All I need to do is spend, an hour watching a show on Netflix and keying through all of those. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, especially if it makes everything easy in the end. So I will do that. It's what I expected. I thought maybe. Thank you so much, Jeff. And hold on, and then on my end, I should be able to, if I refresh, and if you've redeemed, I should be able to click on redemptions, and I see that you've unlocked print number 7. Okay, cool. Awesome. And then if I go back to my store, here's what I wonder. Does it take one of them away? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 1 item left. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it does take one away. That'll be, I like that. I like that. Especially because when it shows in the redemption, you had asked me too, they all have the same name. They've got different numbers. So for my redemption, it doesn't show the photo. It just shows the name and then the number of the print next to it. And so I've got that number of print corresponding with a different page in a portfolio that said prints are within. Cool. Okay. I do think I'm going to spend, it's probably going to take me like 2 hours to do that tedious, stupid little back and forth, but it'll be worth it then. Oh, that's perfect. And then once it's gone, it's gone. And what I can do, though, is knowing it then acts as my data collector, too, knowing which prints were, like, more popular over the other ones, too, that maybe then when I go to schedule more prints, next year, whenever, that I get more of those said prints. I like that. I like that. I'm all about trying to figure out where... Okay. So, the Wormtail... Oh, my god. Let's, We've strayed. I'm gonna stray for, like, another hour. Then the last 2 hours, I'll make this tail. I'll crush out the fabrication. I will be standing in a tail by the end of stream. But I'm gonna take you guys... If you are just now stopping my stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am going to take an adventure down the Creator Glyphs program. Glyphs. Here is why, but I think I want to get one that's got everybody in it. I want to see everybody's glyph. Because I know that there are a couple different pages I could pull up here. I could pull up the Warframe directory. Speaking of Warframe creators, we'll have platinum for you to win tomorrow during stream when we're playing. When we're gaming. When we're gaming, not game like this. I don't know why I felt I needed to like take my hands out of a different when we're gaming. Like war. I game like I play a game of Thumb Wars, apparently. Alright. Let's... I'm drooling a little bit. Yeah, I pulled up actually both of those. One is, so the Warframe, the glyph.warframe is actually a third-party site that has every single Warframe glyph ever done in it. So let's pull... Oh, that is definitely a Worm Queen. That's more Worm Queen. I want... this? Yes, but no, all at the same time. Yes, but also no. I need the live doc chat. Perfect. Oh my goodness! So I said, Jeff, I'm really excited right now. So you redeemed that, and what I was wondering is I asked it to show the redemption in my window over there, but not to show it as an overlay. And it does show there, redeemed, unlockable, Disfusional Cosplay print number 7. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, it's the little things that like, okay. Ha! Pulling it up now. Bam. So here is the directory of all the glyphs. Not just the current active ones, and then here's just the creators, because again, not all creators. Oh, that's why, because not all these are glyphs. That's, oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so we'll put my tail away. That's makes sense. Had a moment. I had a Monday moment. You're still trying to wrap that around your tails? Now it's gonna be 14 feet, but remember, we all talked about this. 3 points, some of it, let me pin the top of my tail to my body, yada, yada, yada. 3 points, some of it are going to be on me. So it's actually only going to be like 10 feet sticking out. That's not too bad when you think about it. That's not too bad. Okay. So... I missed a couple of the ideas that came through, but looking at, we'll go this way. Looking at the already done, I don't want to do anything that's like somebody else's. I really don't. I want it to be unique. That's 1.9 disses. That so you mean it's only going to be one of other people then, huh? Other people are taller than me. I love Twilla's got a really cool one here. But it does say that it should be more to than just my face, I believe, is what they had instructed. Any additional stylized elements or interesting... Yeah, okay, so it needs to... Oh yeah, she's got a painful... endearing husband on the bottom. Some of these are logos, too, by the looks of it. Acolyte. Oh, senpai. Ooh, hentai fan. Some of these, a lot of these I have. But some of them I feel like I haven't seen. Like this one, I know that there were Titania ones. Oh, look at this little cat, drooling cat face. See, because there's a tuxedo cat here, there's a dog here. We know them. That's Angry Unicorn. Angela Set. Baby Chan. That's... There are a few fairly detailed... There are! So it really just looks at how well you can execute it, if you will. You know, because there's a lot going on here. But at the 512 pixels, you can see it all. And look, there's a little Warframe Lotus logo on the bag of cookies in the background. Another little cat. So I do feel like ours should be more than just our one pet on the face. Just to kind of, spice it up, give something a little different. So more than just a singular pet. So sorry, Stitches, it can't just be you. Space Admiral Stitch is going to have to share the limelight with Poopy Buck Warren. This reminds me of a Neopet. hold on. Hold on. Neopet. Ball? Neopet, what is... I don't know why I'm going on this, but it reminds me of a Neopet. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. It reminds me of this. Whatever this is. Hold on. How come I can't? You're not gonna let me? Oh, are you serious? I have to go through all the species? Whatever this species is. Kiko. It reminds me of a Kiko Neopet. No? Kinda. Kinda, right? I still have an active Neopets. Ah, yeah. I really like this one. Daniel the Demon. So I guess I should... Why do I like Daniel the Demon so much? I think it's because it doesn't have too many colors that it's like off-putting, you know, not off-putting, wrong choice of words. It doesn't have so many colors that you can't stylize it with anything, or that, you know, it looks out of place on a wall. Yeah, I do like the more monotone, like the mono scale, different variants of green. That's a real cool one too. Danker, Donker, different pronunciations for even this, because there's a lot going on, but because there's not a lot color-wise, it's still very, very clean, very, very nice. All right. Let's head over to Stream Raiders quickly while I am taking in everybody's glyph instead of not working on a wormtail. But I do have 32 inches of it in front of me. That's what she said. Oh, right, Squadron. We've got 60 allies on the field for this Stream Raiders boss fight. 5 skulls. Here we go. Go team, go. Get the bad guy! Yeah, our range, nice. Our melee is taking on parts. Our range is already taking on the boss there in the center. Yeah, nailed it. Heck of a job, Raiders. Heck of a job. You slayed them. You slayed them. Thomas is bringing up the rear here with the snacks over in the corner. I've got cookies. Oreos and Capri Suns. Oreo and Capri Suns. Alright, we have 30 Berserker and 30 Centurion's Girls going to Disfusional for 11 kills and 0 assists. Wow, that was an overachieving polar bear. I am going to then randomly grant these to Chimalian and Dr. Chris. Enjoy. Boss fight! Yeah! Let's head to this top one. Yes, evil spiders. I am waiting. Eventually there will be a spider Warframe. I want an arachnid Warframe so bad. I want her to have multiple legs. We've already talked about this. We literally had an in-depth conversation, you, me, and a whole bunch of people, about what her abilities would be too. And like, oh my gosh, I don't think my heart could handle such a conversation not coming to fruition again. But that, yes, that's what I want. Equally, if you stuck with a fairly simple black, white, red, gold, silver kind of palette, that would go with most things Warframe, since a lot of things are basic metal edge. That is true. That is true. I wonder what this guy's is. Unless that is it. Some people do have their logos. I don't know if my logo is interesting enough to... You know? In the Discord, hey, a tea bag with a little Grineer. Haha, that's cute. This one is fun too. Again, yep. A minimalistic color palette is really nice to read. And you know what? I wonder. So we've got them at their full reg. Let's if we... Yeah, even as we shrink them too. The ones that are clean, like there's a lot of detail even around Shul there. So let's... A little pink cat. There are so many of these! Holy Warframe glyphs! I thought I had a bunch too. Would it be Sephiroth style where she starts like a normal frame and goes all spidery as one of her abilities? No, it would be like, so she would be spidery, but one of her abilities, instead of like Titania where she shrinks down to a bug frame, she would like shrink down to like a spider frame, and instead of flying on the wall, she would be able to, or flying through the sky, she'd be able to like crawl on over all the walls, like all the surfaces. Like it would be a whole cool like, you know, she could do like a life suck, if you will, too. Kind of like how spiders consume a cocoon. I don't know. We went off. It sounds like a nightmare, if you will. Sounds amazing. Anybody wants to talk, I'm down. So I'm just checking out the other... Ooh, I like the style of art that this one is in. Tom Stories. That looks like another Neopet. I'm not even joking, you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Hold up. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show you. There it is! 37. This one here. Hold on. Oh man! Oh man, where is it? Well, this still. Hold on. Where is it? A different silly color? Nope, it's just on the bottom. But this one here, I can't see it. I don't know what it's called. Whatever this one is. Yeah, it's not in any of the little extras down at the bottom here. Bummer. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, hold on. What's it called? A Merca. It sounds... See? I know what game you guys were all playing in middle school. My Tenno. Don't worry. Me too. I have thought about the spider frame intensely. So if like somebody wants to talk to me about like, I have combined all of the like anime spider elements of like what's been the best, like what's been the OP. We don't need the OP moves. We need like spider, realistic spider to like anime spider abilities meshed together, and then what do we get? You know, like she could shoot webbing at people as like a simple like ability number 1. You know, it could stun and or slow them down because like, I've got to get webbing out of my eyes, or my webbing has stuck my feet to the ground. Like there's so much you could do. But like the 4 would be like her exalted weapon, because I believe it would be a female frame. That way, you know, you could have a female arachnid waifu. Saying. Okay, anywho. But then like 4 to go tiny mode. Tiny spider mode, because everybody always asks me, is Titania in like, are you in Razor Wing? Or not Razor Wing, are you in your Arc Wing? No, this is like her number 4, it's her ability. So I think we need more frames that do something like that. That way it's not just like a wow, we've never seen that before, but like, oh, is it kind of like when Spider Frame goes tiny? Yes! See, I just, clouds of needles to do damage and blind the... Like the little Harry, yeah, she could scrape her back legs together. But I don't think she would be tarantula-like, which would then take away some of the other... She could have like a jumping element where she jumps and bites them. I'm just saying. Oh, we could talk. DE, let's talk spider frames. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, spider frame. All right, I want to scroll through all of these wonderful glyphs. There are so many different art styles. Look at this. It's like a legit anime. Juno's got a legit anime. Not, it's probably them, but like it looks like them in an anime, from an anime, a real anime. Puking bunny. Original Gamers, there's a wolf. Neonas. Oh, Queen, look at all of her little pink. So a lot of people just used images they already had, and it just cropped it to fit. This guy's got his boobs out. I love Sarah's. Well, as her passive, but like, yeah, that would be cool too. Is to give the longer ability for that wall latch too, and with having the extra arms too, you wouldn't have the issue of, well, it can't be a long, because you need the hands to fire. Well, I got those. Her special weapon could be dual wielding, or like one of her special weapons could be dual wielding weapons because she's got like, maybe it's like 4 blades. Or it's 2 blades, but you give it a skin so it looks like it's on 4? No, okay, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. I know, I went a little wild there. But you know what I mean. I'd still do a two-wielded, because they'd still have 2 normal hands, as well as the 6 that would touch to the ground. Well, I don't know, because I'd want to save the ceiling latching, because then you'd have to put tile sets, and most of the ceilings kind of are off limits for feed anyway, so I can see where that would be a no-no. I could do the extended wall latching, because again, you want to make it realistic. So like extended wall latching capabilities, but still being able to be knocked down from the wall, based off damage. And then anything where it comes to like being able to traverse on the walls or on, a false plated ceiling of some sort too, would be really cool. Too cool for school. I got one of those up here. I do. I thought I did. Where is it?
Nani?
I know! Hey, long drawer. What about in here? I did have glasses. They were here. I didn't clean up. Where would I have cleaned and put them to? Where are they? I thought they were in here. I did have glasses. They were pink. Now I question... Oh. Where'd they go? Nope, that's just a bunch of surging thread. It's good though to see that none of you are getting anything done. Oh man. Uh-oh. Okay, well that happened. Oh. What's this? What's this? Nope, that's an inflatable tube. Houston, we have an issue. Not really a problem. That's why I said an issue. Nope, not in there. Huh. It's supposed to be in here. They literally were... We'll save that one for tomorrow. I sent you those points back just now, Adam. Good question. I don't know where those glasses are. So, we looked. We did not find. And I can't even blame it on, like, the drawers being, like, cluttered. Or not. You know, like, I just... Like, an exalted melee weapon, where she goes 2 arms and 4 with each. Again, we gotta go realistic. How you gonna keep your bug ass on the ground if you got all 4 swinging or wielding them? That's why I said, like, if there was a skin that picked up and had 4 blades, but then I just, you know, like a coding realism kind of, I mean, you still want 4 feet on the ground just for counterbalancing purposes. But something like that. Something like that. You know, like one, she could release, you know, she could spit her webbing and, like, releasing of other, you know, like spiders as you know, kind of like your maggots or your razor wings. Brain fade, LOL. It happens. I'm just like, I don't know where it went to. Now, these are really cool. Morty, I didn't... Fun. Oh, I dig it. There are a lot of cats. I have to commend everybody who put their pet as a glyph. Ooh, a D&D figure here. This does give us a, like, this is wild. I like that. Okay. That gives us an idea. What is all these shenanigans? We're looking at all of the Warframe glyphs because during our break, we, as a community, were asked if we would like to submit our own Warframe glyph. So we're working on that, but I do want your guys' opinion in it. I want your input. I want your 2 cents, 3 cents, 4 cents, fashion frame cents. You know, I want something that would not just go with 1 frame, but would go with 2, 3, or maybe 4 frames, you know? That would be fine on the wall in your orbiter as well as on your shoulder. They go on the shoulders, right? Shoulders? Chests? In the air? I don't remember. What have I come back to? Chompers, you came back to me looking through all of the current creator glyphs. I wanted to see what was out there to make sure that I wasn't thinking in a direction that had already been done. I want to make sure that when we start like brainstorming and like the ideas that start metabolizing in my brain are different, something that is not what we just saw. So that's all we were doing there. Chibi just spraying the cats with Dex Pixie water. Oh! Me spraying you guys. Chest or back for glyphs. Okay, that's what I thought. And then it's the shoulders for your clan. Copy. I like this idea. Not a Morris, but a good idea for a long time. It's just from GE. Yeah, I wonder if the pets with emote space on them are still around. Oh no. Yeah. That is a very realistic response to that one. No. That's a very realistic response. Yep. A Disney princess? You mean somebody turning her into Maleficent then? Because there'd be no way that a Disney princess gets created in this studio. I'm gonna write down Titania. Or kind of like she's overseeing them, and like the little butterflies are holding items and all that up. I can see that. I can see that. Jeff Will Downer. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Like Charlie's Angels. No matter what, have the background be the Disfusional Studios icon. Oh. Interesting. Just kind of have it like faintly in the background. Okay. What is your goal with the glyph? Recognizable so that you can see other watchers when you group with them, or aim for people who do not watch to where you're cool, pretty. You know what, Bliker? I think your question is something that I even haven't really fully grasped. I think I'm looking for something that people just enjoy. That they're just like, oh, that's cool. I like that. You know? I know that not everybody is going to find it to be their jam, especially if we put color in it, because some people are a strict no color, you know, they just want the... So that's why I'm really poking and pressing you guys, because what would you want? Bliker, what do you like? You know, trying to get a feel and then seeing how we can, you know, make it fit and make it work. I'm not necessarily I don't think if I'm reading want people to go, ooh, I like that glyph, I'm gonna watch her stream. I don't think that's gonna be. I think it more or less, ooh, that's a fun glyph. Maybe, you know, that goes over here. No, and especially with the new tablet too, we gonna have fun with that. We're gonna get some layers going and some. No, I am like Oh, excited. I'm excited. Now, I do know, and you'll have to forgive me, I'm not trying to get anything wrong here. But if I'm not mistaken, that there is, like, some people's glyphs are extremely detailed. There is a back to the 70s glyph with the old duck logo that is hella detailed. Hella detailed. So like I'm thinking of those ones too. I guess, you know, what do I want to wear around what? And it does go on chest and back. Thank you so much for that follow, Manta. Right? Oh my gosh. Some people's emotes leave me like, you got a lot in there, didn't you? GB Dis in a Titania outfit. Then would you even know it was me? What if I had the helmet on? Never stuck a glyph on your frames. Trying to think, I guess, personally, if I was suiting up for battle, I wouldn't want something haphazard on my chest. Most I do for syndicates is plain cells on the back of a cape. So you could have the syndicate on the back and have me on your front. I usually run a Sentinel of one of my current syndicates. I gotcha. Oh. Operator dis high-fiving shot. Oh, that would be a... There are 3 sigils that display your current selected glyph with different like glow effects. That's a so like now you guys have got me thinking, do I want to think more of like a silhouette and or a like a block printing like we were just doing with our printmaking? Do I want to think of something in more of a layered gradation form? Where it can stay, say, white the whole entire thing. That way you guys can you color change them like you can the regular glyphs? Or does it, because it's just a special glyph sigil selection effect, no matter what it is, it glows? So yeah, I need to, we'll play around in game. Ooh! Hell yeah! That sounds amazing, Jeff! Ah! You're so cool! Hold up. I gotta do it on my phone. Because I realized I am... No, only the glow color can be changed. Ah! Well then, I guess that there, right, changes. Okay. Alright, so hold on. We are going to create a channel in the Discord. That way we can continue this conversation over there. Alright, I'm gonna have to create a channel for the Discord during our next break because I can't do it via my phone, and all I want to do is like clone a channel, that way I don't have to like mess with the permissions again. But I'm not seeing a way to make my glyph show up on my back or front. The only place it's seeing my glyph is on the loading screen at the top. Glyph stays as is glow. It's sort of around the edges, and one of them looks kind of shimmery. Oh, well now, curiosity's killing the cat. Flicker, when will people see it? I only see other people's glyphs at the end of the battle screen. So it would be if people were wearing it on their frame, or if they had it in their glyph mode, like up at the top corner. Yeah. Or I guess glyphs, you can put them at kind of like poster mode in your orbiters. Or if people wanted to throw them up during a mission. I don't think I've stuck a glyph on my frame either. But I know I've used glyphs. I like randomly throw them up all over the place. Scarlet Spear. I think Scarlet Spear is where I put a bunch of them too. Like Scarlet Spear, I was like, oh, we're gonna put one right on the eye. Interesting. I forget the name of the user, but I know I use the one that is a panda butt. Gonna update into a rainbow panda butt. They did, there was a section last year, summer, I think, where they were inquiring for all the updates to be sent in that needed to be. Cartoon disc face, but like okay, a different direction, maybe a cartoon disc face, but like half another face to represent all the characters you've cosplayed. Go for a kind of shapeshifter vibe. What did I say? I used the glyph for my little icon. I gotcha. There are 3 sigils displayed. Display them in mission, right? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, and on the side of your railjack! Doi! Ah! Look for them. I doubt I would see it on another frame during a mission. I guess I don't quite look for another frames, even though like when I fashion frame myself, I'm like, oh, that does not match. I need to fix that. I don't think I've ever even looked at somebody else's to see if they even bothered to match it. I only use the Wogley glyph, I think. Beer with a coffee mug? Yep. I've never watched the creator though. I do not even know if it's a Twitch creator. So interesting, you just really like that glyph. That's what we need to think about too then. Do we even just, we want to make sure that we get a stellar glyph that other people would enjoy, who don't even give a damn about the stream. That's a possibility too. Oh my gosh. The SS Chomper, I will be smitten and flattered. During our next break, we're not going to take it just this moment. I will put the channel up to continue this conversation. I truly want all of your guys' word vomit and opinions and in 2 cents and thoughts in there. And yeah, we're gonna probably have to do a 2-stream Thursday or something like this. Maybe Friday stream during our dev stream watch party. We do a little doodling. Saturday stream. Do we need a Saturday stream? All right, let's head over to Stream Raiders. We have 71 allies on the field. 71 allies. I still can't believe that, and I'm not going to make any announcements other than in this community until we have something submitted and whatnot, because, like, again, it could still get, you know, not approved. So, here we go. 71 allies. This is going to be for that one skull. We're just going to make everybody super fast. Super, super, super fast. I'm using scissors to cut my... I just don't want to go downstairs. Cha! The more I think about a 14-foot wormtail, the more pumped I'm getting. I was a little nervous at first, but with it wrapped around my neck, it's seems less cumbersome. Oh. But I want to make it attachable and detachable in its coil state. That way, photo shoots. So it's all about the photo shoots. I said open. I want those archer scrolls, but I can't send them to myself, can I? Can I give myself archer scrolls? Dang it, not an option. Well, selfishly tried. We can, though, give archer scrolls to Chumalian. Chumalian, please enjoy these archer scrolls, as I could not give them to myself, so I'm giving them to you. I'm jealous. And then we're gonna randomly give, yeah, enjoy. Enjoy the rest of the war rewards. Bua and Tana. Collecting. Oh, a rumble. Like West Side Story rumble? No? I am spam posting. I'll put you up here. And then I'm gonna head to the store. Can I buy anything? Yes! Archer scrolls! No other archer scrolls other than those ones? Ugh. I literally need 4 more. 4 more. Oh my gosh, it hurts. I don't want to upgrade any of them. I just want to upgrade my archer to 29. I need him to 30 to be completely honest. What do these quests say? Get 2 units to 30. Working on it. I'm working on it. Drop those units. If you guys need the link to Battlefield, !SR at any time, we'll bring that up for you. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. I'm also throwing rulers around my craft area, but I'm also an artist. Today we are diving into day 2 of our build log for my Pale Grineer Worm Queen. I'm going to be documenting all the days that we work. Good, bad, and indifferent. Today is tail day. 14-foot long worm tail. Can I get a whoop whoop? No, you don't have to. My buster is at level 25. Really good scrolls in story. Gonna have to play. I was trying to place my archer around there like a crazy person. I'm gonna keep listening, but I need to make food. If you have leftovers, just shove it through the computer screen. I'm sure, and it'll make its way to me that way. Probably not. Wishful thinking. All right. I am going to... I was going to do math. No, we're going to skip the math part. Should we just start cutting? Okay. Somebody else out there shook their head yes. Yeah, just start cutting. So I'm going to do that. What's down here? What's this? Oh, it's interface. Oh, I did that. Oh, oh my tail. I'm going to put the newsprint that I have here out of the way. I guess I'll just roll it up. I don't want to ruin it. I mean, I feel like this is pretty taut roll. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm going to move my notepad. Oh, so cool. Off to the side. We'll put you up here. Scissors. I think I'm gonna need the fabric scissors now for this. Just because I can see these getting clipped and knocked all over the place, I'm moving my notes to the table behind me. I actually think I'm gonna have to move my keyboard and mouse to one of my chairs. My feet were cold all of a sudden. I think it's because I don't have my Crocs on. Whoop whoop. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna turn my space heater on up here. I turn the heat down downstairs to 67. Don't feel bad for those cats. They're fully furred. But it means it's a little chillier upstairs. 14-foot tail. No problemo. No problemo. We'll do it all and hope that we can get it done in time for TwitchCon, right? Okay, you again are in the way. And this, I turned the space heater on at the same time that I'm going to be draping fabric off the side of the table. Let's let's drape it off that end. The non-space heater side. That's going to be a wiser choice for all parties involved. What is this? Oh, a cable keeper is around this. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's real different. I mean, smart. So smart that, oh, it's 2 cable keepers. Oh, well, that's a little stupid. Okay. Where are... Yeah, these are soft on the inside. Why would you... Oh, did you just flip it? Oh, somebody was an idiot and put it on backwards. Shh. Baka. Baka. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch and I'm going to use this on one of my other rolls that I have over here. I just bumped you guys with my butt. Give me a sec. I'm going to put you on over here the correct way, though. Not like an idiot. Cool. Well, that'll stop that one from unrolling on me all the time when I go to move it. Didn't know that's what was holding you together. This, again, is just scrap fabric that I acquired. I don't even know. How did we acquire this, Sneeze? It came from one of your work people years back. Even though this is scrap fabric, we still want to use it sparingly. Even though I'm going to probably end up having destroyed this by the end of the project and throwing out every single piece of it. But let's just start from the top. Ooh, pardon my yawn. And I am going to... Ooh, it's a little wrinkled. Okay. A little wrinkled and dirty. There we go. And I'm going to use my rulers now as a weight. Oh. Cha. I'm going to pull it down. And because this is just scrap, I'm using a Sharpie. I am not going to waste my time trying to figure out what the heck I did. Shoot, I do that enough already. 200 points for Gryffindor. Oh, you're 200 points away? Dang. Can I get a... you're like, and I need a glyph. Or I guess you want a walk-in song. Sorry, the glyph is now all I can think about. putting my artwork in a video game. Guys, what? I'm so excited. Alright, so the center goes here, and it goes all the way up here. Oh, it's the little things in life. And I'm gonna scooch this forward, but in doing so, I want to, where did I put that ruler? Here it is. Tja! And I am going to do a light line down the center. You excited to see my Nidus Prime glyph be replaced with your... Oh, snap! Guys, stop talking about it. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna do... No, don't stop talking about it because, again, I got a week to do this. So, yeah. Gotta get a move on. Gotta get a move on. No time to rest. That's why a part of me is like, should you really be doing an SFX stream? Shouldn't you be, you know, working on this? And I'm like, so I think Friday, for Friday's stream, we're gonna do the dev watch party, but I think I'll have up also for like the hour beforehand. We'll do some doodling. We'll do some doodling. Alright, I am going to now draw just one bad thing about newsprint. It has no structural integrity. So here I am just using a ruler to assist with holding out the hip so I can draw around it. And it goes this way. Ah! Alright, and then we go over here. I busted up my thumb knuckle on that stupid office chair downstairs. Like, I got her good. Like, it's just a little, it's right on the fold, right on the band. I am appreciative to all the Tenno that complained to HR that they didn't have a dis photo or a dis glyph. I appreciate you all. Because again, the glyph, the creator program and the glyph program are separate as a means to kind of, you know, extend and recognize more people in the community. So I am just a little like, oh man, oh man. So like, thank you so much. I truly wouldn't have gotten this opportunity if it wasn't for you guys. In all honesty. I mean, yes, it does take, you know, work on my end, but also, if the people didn't want it. Okay, so let's see here. How come this one's not lining up? I traced them. They're the exact same. Why? That was my impression of the ring. Do I just connect it? They're not connecting. Did I even say? Oh no, I just went to the end there. I didn't even bother drawing a line because I guess it does go up real quickly then. Okay. How wide is my body? 19 inches. Oh, because it's seam allowance. And I did a 1/2 inch seam allowance. Alright, now I need to fold up my skirt because then we probably won't be using you again. Sorry. How long is this? Gotcha. There's so much going on in my brain right now. I'm like, all right, we're doing a wormtail. We're doing a wormtail. You know what you really should be doing? I need to do wormtail. And my brain's like, you know, you got an E. I'm warming tailing. And I'm warming and tailing. Gosh, DE, you knew that I was streaming right now, and I've got the attention span of a child. Oh. Alright, so that's some beats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Okay. La ta ta. And to the dictionary. That's a hard one to say. That might be a push. Alright, so I am using this ruler now, lining up my guides to what we already have marked out to draw a line at the bottom here. It's for my overlapping because I'm gonna be lazy. And you'll see here in a second. Alright, let's cut this out. And then I literally just have to make a 19-inch tube. 19, because what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 feet right here already. Ow, I just punched myself in the bosom. This is a non-stretch upholstery fabric. It's not the exact same fabric that I will be using, but it is of the same heft that I am looking to find for this base shape here that we will be building up on. This is just going to be the sock, not even the guts. I'm going to do an upholstery foam sectioned inside. That way it is lightweight. I will do reinforcement in a boning instead of no metal. That way it will be less of an issue across security checks. Think almost like a hoop skirt meets a plushy toy. That's what we're going for. The internal struggle between glyph and worm. It is! Oh! Wormtail? Worm glyph? No. Wormtail? Glyph? Wormtail? Glyph? And again, even for TwitchCon right now, I guess it's just kind of like our GlyphCon too. Even when we submitted finished, they could still deny it. Wow. Both of our projects are so similar. Phantom Lois! Phantom Lois, where's my keyboard at? There it is. It's behind me. Hold on, I need the mouse. I need the mouse to get to the keyboard. Phantom Lois, I'm gonna give you the Phantom Lois dance. I don't know why it's the Phantom Lois dance, but it is today. Shout out, thank you so much, subbies, for shouting out, or mods, also subbies, for shouting out Phantom Lotus for me. Phantom Lois, how was your stream? What have you been up to? Red Panda Raid. What were you doing? What'd you get yourself up to? I see that you brought some familiar faces with you. I hope your new year has been treating you and your loved ones well. Hold on, I'm cutting out my worm hip right now. Well, you know. That's what everybody's doing. I missed most of Prime Resurgence because of moving and stuff. Oh, moving. Congrats on the move, though. Moving is one of those things that everybody is excited to do until they're actually doing it. And that's it. Ah, so you were trying to crush out as much Prime Resurgent as you could. I know, I didn't know what everybody needed Prime Resurgence-wise, so I just picked up a bunch of relics. So if there is something that you are set on getting that you didn't get your relics for, maybe we can do some runs and crack some relic open and maybe we'll be lucky. Oh, I got my pup, so I mean, I guess I'm fine. I got what was important. Too cool. We are working.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins.
Oh.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I think you might be a little tardy here, Miradoc. A little tardy. Because we have well jumped into. We got some news. We will have. Oh, I need to take a second break. I don't want to take a break just now. I just got done cutting out one side. Oh. I was so excited talking to you guys that I forgot. Usually when you sew things, you need 2 pieces. Alright, so I'm gonna cut out a second side. Worm butt. Ah, problems. 23 hours. Yes, yes, yes. I will, I'll be jumping into Prime Resurgence tomorrow during stream. I think, there's just a couple of extra. I want to make sure I use up all of my Aya before the event finishes, because I don't know if it's going to be, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it type of situation, and no one wants that. No one wants that. So, I'm laying this out so I can cut it again. I had so much fun cutting it the first time. Yay. No, but I need 2. I gotta have one cover my crotch and one cover my ass. Come on. The basics. Basics of wormtail making.
Phantom Lois just subscribed. MerryDoc100 gifted a tier 1 sub to Phantom Lois.
Miradoc,
given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that subby to Lois, so that you know, you moved. You've got all that space for making your own Kuva Worm Queen. You know, necessities. I knew it. I knew that's what you guys wanted to do. Get your Worm Queen tail on. I will say it's a lot easier to cut this the second time out now that I've got a pattern in which to cut from. But thank you so much, Miradoc, for gifting that subby. I will add your name to our sub wall tomorrow when we get downstairs. The whiteboard is in the gaming room. Yeah. And a part of me wants to throw these on the ground, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna put them on the table. Oop, I need my mouse. I need my mouse. I'm missing some fun things here. Speaking of, I need to go walk Pop now because she hasn't put up with me. Oh, yes. And give her treats too if she put up with you streaming the whole entire time and was the bestest poppers ever. That deserves some treats. As of right now, both of my little kittens are silent. I believe I should treat them myself when I get downstairs next. Thank you so much again, Phantom Lois, for bringing your raid on over to hang out with us. Friends, community members, welcome on in, Tenno. I hope you had a blast with Lois. Welcome on in to the Kuva Worm Queen Chaos. We will have platinum and all of that to give away during tomorrow's stream. we actually had some unexpected news come to us via email this morning. We are going to be adding a channel to the Discord as we work together as a community on a Warframe glyph. So you might hear us chat about that throughout the week. And as the week goes on, I'm probably going to get more stressed out about it. I'm more fair warning. Fair warning. Oh, it said to autoplay but didn't. Ah. 5 ducats per Aya. You know what? I think you can also, can you get Kuva too, or is it just the Aya? If anything, I think I might then farm out 4 more Aya, just so that I can spend it on something else instead of ducats. Because I think I've got 6 Aya right now, and if I farm out 4 more, that'll give me 10. I can get like those silly necromech glyphs or something. Now this fabric is fraying real quickly. It's a good thing that we are just playing and not using it for an actual mock-up, because this would get so irritating so quickly. Oh, and there's... Oh my gosh! I wonder how long these have been in here for. So, you know how I told you guys that this... Pardon me, my nose is running. This sweatshirt was the sweatshirt that I would take like for Mad Moxie and for my cosplays. I reached my hand in my pockets because I'm like, oh, feels like there's a tissue in here. In my pockets are the following: 3 bobby pins. And this is the best part. A wig cap that obviously has white on it from Mad Moxie. So, that's a find. I'm gonna actually just put it back in there because they need to go downstairs. Yeah, Miradoc, I'm really excited and thankful for all of you guys, but oh man, it's now the work begins. Now I gotta get it done. Now I gotta do it. Make you guys proud. Make something pretty. Okay, so we've got the front and the back here. I am going to put the blue side. So if you guys want to, this is what the inside looks like. Very Worm Queen-esque. I know, it just screams scuba. But so I can write on the outside of it. There we go. Let's bring it to the center. Oh, actually, but I mean they should be the same on both sides. I say that. And cool. So, let's pin it. I am gonna run it through my sewing machine, not right now, but I will be running it through my sewing machine. So let's see here. And when I say run it, I mean I'm legit gonna just speed run it through here. So let's put the pins so I can even actually run over them. Da, da, da. Yes, there is a blue Kuva. It is a temporary take over anyone else's body. Well, this is like if the Kuva Queens had to go on a summer vacation. I guess it is spring break mode though for kids, isn't it? Ew. Be careful if you go on spring break. It's germ spreading season. So I'm pinning at just a couple places. This is going to keep my fabric together both as I move it around and also when I go to sew it. And I'm putting the pins in a location where I'll be able to run this through my sewing machine and not have to remove my pins because I'm lazy. Honesty is the best policy here. We have it at 19 inches in width with a ½ inch seam allowance on both sides. Now what I need to do is I need to take and just literally make a tube. A 19-inch tube. Over and over and over again. To the point. We're gonna do this a smart way. Let's roll you out that way. Oh, I only have one. And we'll throw you over this. Alright. Yeah, there's some gunk on some of the. That's okay. And I think if we do 19. So I'm gonna need more than 30s. You know what? This is gonna be, we don't have the space for it, so just roll it up the normal way and just do one at a time. I was gonna try to cut 4 at once, but it seems like it's just going to be beneficial to try and do one go. Let's see. This fabric has a weird ass smell to it. Just in case anybody really wants to know. I appreciate free fabric, especially to, you know, scrap in this sense, but alright. One second, streamers. Let me get this laid out quickly. We will place the start of our tail up here. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. 19 inches? Heck yeah, 19 inches. Okay. Slicing it so I have to deal with the bump of a seam. Sharpie. And let us cut out, let's see here, we're gonna do the 19 inches like we said. Just making sure I've got the clearance. Yep. Yup. Okay. And 19 will come over here on 5. I will mark a corner, angle as best as possible, all the way 3, hit it at 19, then I will make the mark up top, I can do that here too. Alright, that worked out well. 19-inch little sock here. Just trying now to make sure that I get this even all the way down. Because I will base one of the lines off of this. Okay, there's that. Now let's do the 19 inches over here. If I set this up and draw the top line, what are we looking at? That should be fine there, and I should be able to connect them now. Okay. And that's gonna give us our 19. I'm gonna run it that now. We'll leave those on it. Unfortunately, this is not the fabric where I can just drag my scissors across to cut this. But we do want to make sure that when you're cutting fabric that you are using as much of your scissor blade as possible. You will get less of the jagged edges. You're only using a small portion of your scissor blade to make long cuts. And yeah, there's one. I'm gonna cut the... Oh, I should leave the... Unfortunately. Yep, I'm gonna cut this one and leave that one. Or maybe I should just... I don't know what that one is. I'd have to draw it. Maybe I should draw it before I cut. Yeah, that would probably have been wise, but hey. So let's go down here then quickly, and we are going to line up. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Yeah, good job, because this is not even in the slightest. Okay, now it is. Oop, get that out of there. Okay, pull. And again, this is just the scrap material. This is not what we will actually be making the worm body base out of. But this won't be the mock-up that we test everything out on. And I thought that I had my desk pulled up high enough, but as I'm hunched over, I'm like, maybe I should bring this desk up a little bit more. Before we start the battle, let me put these right sides together. It also allows me to take notes and jot down whatever I want to on the white side, so it'll be easier to see than on that blue backing. So we're just going to line things up again. And get my needles. Yep. Now I wonder how long this is. We'll have to, after I pin it, we'll have to see. Where are we sitting at, worm-wise? stab myself in the finger with that pin. It was so exciting. And one pin goes there. Frosty love her art streams. I love hearing her abuse her fingers with pens and products. She makes so many sounds and words. I think she's just making up her own dictionary. Think of it more like a thesaurus. Not so much new words, just new versions of old words. I appreciate you hanging out with me. We are working on a pale Grineer worm queen. I'm working on a 14-foot long worm tail. It's a great idea. Don't tell me it's a bad idea. I don't want to hear it. I only want positive worm comments only as we craft this. Ideally, if everything goes as planned, we will get this done in time for TwitchCon. Everything goes as planned. So we are at 53¼ inches here. So we'll go 12, 24, 36, 58, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we need 2 more. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 14 feet, so I need 2 more of these at least. I was like, I got 12 feet, and I'm like, damn, she's 14. No, I am not having second thoughts right now. My thoughts are maybe I should attach my tails. So where is my bottom and top-ish areas here? We are going to put these sides together. Matching up edges. Then we'll go down here and do this edge. This says 12 feet. That must cost a fortune. Actually, it's 14-foot long worm tail. We thought it was 13.9 inches. Or 13.9 feet. So we figured that, the community, I think, gave me the okay just to round it up to 14 feet and call it a day. Maybe make that extra 0.1 a waistband. Worms help plants grow. That's what I'll make sure to tell the Tenno the next time they start getting cranky with me. Be like, well, you know what? Worms help the planet. And they'll be like, you are not helping anybody. You're right. La da da. Maybe even a fortune. Fortuna. Puck gets more excited over peanut butter than anything else. He didn't finish his tuna this weekend. Big brother Stitch is like, alright, for once I'm okay having a little brother. It was fun. So I have had the pleasure of cosplaying as some Warframe characters in the past. Last August, we took Valaglarios out to Astronomicon. We did. You know what? It's always fun when somebody double takes and they walk past you and be like, hold on, are you Warframe? I am! And then you're like, then it's a whole, because, you know, you caught them off guard. They didn't expect to find their fandom at this, you know, horror convention, if you will. So that was a fun one. I've kind of folded it up so that all of the tail is compact. I do need to sew the seam edges here that will put her together. So we are going to make her longer than she needs to be. We've got... How big is this now? I thought I wrote down how long it was. Did I do it at the top? Did I write it on the back side? Did I not write it anywhere? I thought we said we wrote down how long plus 4? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 feet 4 inches. Plus another 4 feet. So we've got like 8 or 9 feet here. 8 to 9 feet worth of tail here right now. And again, the tail will start like my leggings are at my waist. I'm trying something different with this one. I, as an anticipatory action, know that it's going to be like a lot. I mean, all of it's gonna, so it's gonna be in 2 parts, and the skirts actually, I'm gonna make my own suspenders for it. I am tired of my hips having welts on them. A lot of our cosplays that are skirts oriented, even with, believe it or not, one of the bad ones that left hip bruises on me was when I, guess what I got? Stellar. Chompers, if you want to head over, there's a blurb channel in the Discord. If you want to just tell me what you want in there, and then I'll make it happen. That way, like, I can reference back to it. But congratulations for finally unlocking your own. For the glory and power of Chompa! For unlocking your own, your blurb. A little blurb. And also, I don't think I didn't bring up my music again after I had finished telling you guys that very important little tidbit. I'm gonna think. Okay, yeah. There's no rush for you to come up with an idea as long as there's no pressure or rush for me to deliver. Because as we found out, the good ones take time to randomly muster up. Alright, it is time for Stream Raiders. I'm gonna put my tail away. When I say away, I'm gonna just set it there for now. We're gonna get ready to roll out another. Alright, let's go to this Stream Raiders battle. I finally finished New War, and man, did it take long. You finished New War? I finished my New War painting. What do you think? Does it look like the quest that you just had to endure? After Stream Raiders, I would edit that timed command. Timed command. Oh, so unfortunately, Chrissy, I'm not even going to worry about the glyph command. Next time I edit it, it will be that we have submitted it and we are waiting on further approval or just instructions. I'd rather spend the time that I would spend editing that command actually working on it, because there's so many. That was a big one. Yeah, I'll probably just because I mean at this time we really don't have one. I still don't have a code that I can produce to the people. But no, I appreciate that heads up. We will have to. You're gonna make my cheeks red again just talking about it. Why is this? Oh, Just the conversation of it just makes my cheeks go red. We were doing fine working on our wormtail. That was it. That was it. We were fine. We were fine working on our wormtail. Okay. All right. We're doing stream readers? Yeah, I think so. 2 skulls. Okay. Haste. Go forth. Go forth and slay on. Oh man. I'm excited! I'm excited! 2022, bring it on! I'm like a little jumping bean back here. Just want to make you do karate kicks. Cornell, 9 kills, 0 assists. Please enjoy 10 gold coins. We're gonna randomly grant Fudge the tank scrolls. A 2 skull battle. Alright. I'm gonna drop this 2 skull battle and I'm gonna actually take a quick 5-minute break. Come on, little archer. I need so many more of you. Actually, when I say so many, I can't remember. I don't think it was so nor many, but I do need more of you. What are we at? Oh, I need 3 more of you. I'm gonna place that thing 3 more times. Today. We're doing it. If at any time you do need a link to our battle, !SR in chat, we'll do that. I still have 4 more panels to cut out. 2 more panels to do, right? Because that'd be 8, and 8 would definitely be like 16, which is more than 14. Good job, Dis. Good job knowing that 16 was more than 14. Frickin' facepalm. Alright. Yeah, and I haven't had any caffeine today. I did tell myself, though, that we would drink more water during stream, and my goal for me was to finish this bottle of water. Yep, because that'll be 20, 30, 34 ounces. So, alright, I will see you guys in just a moment. When does anybody who joins this club need to I mean, we won't be that, but we will have it around, and if it gets approved, so we did get invited to submit. There's still a hold on. What the heck did you submit to us? This is crap. Try again. So there's still an approval process. So again, I never want to count the chickens before they hatch. I mean, I honestly never want to count chickens to begin with. But all right, the sooner I leave, the sooner I can come back. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Sorry, it's back in the morning. Let's continue this hype train. Let's go here. Let's change the music up a bit. Pardon me. There we go. Worm Queen tunes. I don't know. I don't know what Worm Queen tunes. I mean, yeah, I do know what Worm Queen tunes would be, but. Hello, hello, my friends. Whoa! 19 inches. Oh, it's a straight line that I cut. Hopefully. Hopefully. Could this be as easy? 1, 2, 3. Was it Britney Spears that had that 1, 2, 3? Something, 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 something. That was a great song. I know. I'll tell it at parties. No. Alright. Oh, it did weeble. Oh, okay. And then we'll leave this there. Yeah, this fabric is all sorts of not even. We're gonna have to hang it too. That's fine. That's fine. If we start early enough, hang the tail will rest. It'll be fine. I wonder how many other cosplayers have to worry about hanging a tail to make sure that it's draping correctly. Alright, let's draw a line. I got the hiccups. Dev stream this Friday. We're gonna turn our watch party into a glyph party too. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it together. And then we'll figure it out if we need to do a stream Saturday too. Oh my gosh, so much dis. Alright, taking that 19 all the way across again. Gonna make 2 more of these. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my time. I'm gonna cut 2 of these at the same time. I can do this. So what I'm doing is I'm lining up 1 right now. Alright, and then we will square this off. Don't forget, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on right now. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. But always down for the assistance. I'm looking to find, acquire some more archer squirrels during our bouts today, so my fingers are crossed. I'm going to make another 19, and then we're going to fold this in half, and I'll cut 2. Because then I can square it here. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, I Got a lot of messages I gotta check back on. I emailed a couple people. You ever get that feeling like you're forgetting to do something? Maybe it shouldn't have been a Wormtail day. So I had a convention reach out to me about guesting for one of these upcoming weekends, but I'd already planned on streaming that Friday with you guys. So I responded to them that if they were okay with me going Saturday, I would be down, but we completely understand if that, you know, voids out the offer of a booth and all that. We did say that we could advertise them on our Twitch channel too, and on socials. But yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure. There's another correspondence too in regards to an anime convention. You know what? JFAX. So we will be at JFAX this June. If all goes well. I really enjoy JFX. I enjoy the convention goers, the people that attend the most. I've been judging their cosplay contest since 2017, and I have had the pleasure of seeing cosplayers like get better over the years, and oh my gosh, it just brings me some type of like joy, and it's not even, unfortunately, it's not even that I recognize like that cosplayer, but I recognize you're the cosplayer that did that one cosplay last year, right? This is so, like, the scene work is so much better, and it's so cool to see it. I have not been to JFAX since they were at and you know what? If you enjoyed it at Grand Valley State University, I think you're gonna enjoy it at the DeVos Center. It's not as crowded as other anime conventions. They really cater to their convention goers. My husband Synemius enjoys it as well. He's like, he goes, I hope we get to go to JFAX again this year. Because he helps out too with the cosplay repair room, making sure that I get ushered to where I'm supposed to be on time, because like sometimes I forget. Oh, pardon me. But Novi Bear, yeah, if you have the pleasure of attending a JFAX in the future, I would recommend it. Unless, you know, conventions are not your thing, then by all means. There we go. We will have, so this year at JFAX, we'll have a booth. And you know me, anywhere there's a booth, I'll be doing a platinum giveaway for all platform Tenno. Come hang out with me. You don't even have to come hang. Stop by the booth. And I will have so this year we're going to try things a little bit different. Instead of it being a piece of paper that you fill out, because like I was tired of having to like keep track of those pieces of papers and the pens rolling all around my booth. It's just going to be a QR code that you scan to one of my Google Forms that will be open and active during that weekend. And then as soon as I leave convention, it will close. So like as soon as my booth opens up on Friday, the form will open up so that it can be scanned. And then when convention closes Sunday, so too shall set form. I just really enjoy talking with people. Cell phone power. Activate for wait. Okay. Never been to JPEX? and maybe you should have to check it out. So I'm gonna be honest with you. It is a younger crowd because it is attached to a college K-Fresh. If you are looking for a more mature anime crowd, you're gonna want to go to like Detroit's Youmacon, which is the 9th biggest anime convention in the country. I think that might be more your scene, or I really think you'd enjoy Colossal Con, which is just adults in bikinis. They even open up the water park in the evening, and it's just 21 and up for evening water park fun. But it's a lot of it's so much fun. Everybody enjoys. There's so much fandom love too. I just want you to know that if you go to JFAX, it is going to be a younger college crowd. I am considered they call me mom there. I get called the cosplay mom sometimes, just because. So like it is very. But they're just, the kids are so nice. Kids are so nice. So many, Cinemius sometimes goes, I almost feel like I need a cosplay just to fit in, because everybody, there's closet cosplays, you know, like almost like you're Disney bounding, where you know whom they're dressing up as, but it's in like that very street mode, if you were. Bikinis. I wanted to politely, like, I think you would really get a kick at, because the Colossal Con, which happens in Kalahari in Ohio, they have both the water park aspect as well as the inside. So you could get photo shots both inside and outside, you know, podcast material of panels going on inside. But also, there are people who attend those conventions that don't buy an actual convention ticket and just party con it up. So it has a very different, like, many different aspects to Colossal Con. If germs weren't the way they were currently, I would have gone to Colossal Con last year, but you know, I you know. Right? Oh, it's not even an array of cleavage. Butts. I'm not gonna lie. Even I am comfortable having my butt out at Colossal Con, because everybody's got their butt out at Colossal Con. Sun's out, buns out. I mean, with chesticles, like, you gotta worry about one, you know, having a mind of its own, and then it becomes an indecent exposure moment. But, like, cheekage, butts everywhere. And, like, it makes me wish I was 20-something again. Just saying. Who I was talking to, was it in, like, 2019? I was talking to a group, and I was like, yeah, well, Gravity's already talked to some of us a couple of times. What did I come back to? We were talking about, we were talking about Colossal Con. That happens in Kalahari, Ohio. I guess there's a Colossal Con East too that happens in the Pocono Mountains. I can day trip Colossal Con Maine. We went and Colossal Con East was a trip. Just sat back down and heard butts. It's like a Tina Belcher, just erotic friend fiction. That's very in sync with the music too. It was an experience. You know what? I try to create that only for the best. It was an experience. I also just dropped both rulers onto the floor. Too funny. It was an experience. I am freeing these pieces right now from the extra fabric that's actually, I thought for sure we would hit the end of the roll, but I'm mistaken. The Kuva Queen is letting me know that her whole entire outfit can be mocked up in this fabric. Thanks. Oh no, we did hit the end. We did hit the end. That was what was booping around. These things are so thick. That's what she said. But no, really. Yeah, definitely didn't just throw that into a slipping, tripping, and or falling down the stairs hazard. What is, okay, so this is my extra scrap. Oh yeah, no, this is plenty to do the mock-up of her top still. So let's put that down there. Oh, this needs to get heave-hoed out into the trash can. Cha! The one in the Poconos is really close to me. Just saying, I was there in 2019. Just saying. I had a good time. Sinemius was there too. We went, even had couples massages on Sunday. Was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. Oh, hello, widescreen John. Creeping on in. You heard the Pocono Mountains. You're like, hey! I live there. Alright, and so this should make a 16-foot wormtail, and then we can just snip the tip. Let's open this up some and get my cell phone back out as a weight. Don't let it fall. I've been lurking since this morning, trying to get this freaking Archoplasma done. That's how I felt. Was I think it was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday with Jeff Multry's stream. I was like, all right, I can't say anything in chat because if I do, I will not get anything done. And I crushed through like two Streamtober SFX cutting and time-lapsing videos. It's just like, oh man. Give me a second. I'm cutting towards you guys. I need to go to the other side now. Oop, I didn't make it all the way there. Oops. Oh man, okay, and there. I want to also cut my thumb off, that would be horrid. I'm going to trim the extra slack here. Cut off the first. One more, but ow! It's a pin. It's fine. Meant to stab me. Yeah. Totally supposed to happen. Right in the thumb. Only worth it when you get it done. You have done a great job design. Yeah, ducks and all. I like the little ducks. It took me a minute, like a good FedEx logo. I was like, ducks, 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 and I was like, oh, now that's all I can see. Oh man. Jugalotus! Hello, hello. I am doing well. I got some wonderful news this afternoon, and we're working on the Pale Grineer Worm Queen too. So we got a lot going on, and it's also time for our Stream Raiders battle. So let's head over there first. Let's zoom on over the ducks. I think some unhappy animal sounds of a good masseur hits all the notches in my back. If anything, I feel like when a masseur gets a hold of my back, they're confused. They're not sure what they've got before them, because here's my thing. Most females carry all their stress in their lower back. All of mine is in my shoulder blades and my neck. And so it is just one big bed of knots. I've got a call from Denmark coming in right now. That is definitely out of my provider zone. Unless it's customs calling about that package I sent for giveaway purposes. Dun dun dun. Well, I don't see, yeah, and I never know if it's that or like if it's a customs, person calling in, but I'm like, I don't think I should answer that. I think that's what voicemail's for. I've had a lot hit myself in the back. Really? Yeah. I don't like the phone calls that will automatically get found and then they'll leave me a voice message. Like, I feel like telemarketers shouldn't be able to leave voice messages. They please enjoy the 10 gold for 1 kill and 8 assists. And then Dr. Crisp and Chrissy enjoy the remaining rewards. Google the number, usually, I'm not sure. Ooh, oh. This would be one to Google, because I wouldn't know. So let's see here. I'm gonna drop a unit first, and then I'm gonna switch screens over and we'll Google. Alright, we're gonna put some units down here, and then some over here.
Lace Pink just subscribed.
By the way, which one's pink? How are you doing? I, for one, can't believe it's been 21 months. But 2, did you hear? We've got 1 week to submit a glyph to Warframe for in-game purposes. I know you don't dabble in the game anymore. You've got other games. But yeah, just crazy. Crazy. And I'm making a wormtail, which is 14 feet long. I wanted to give you the more shocking news first, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, no, of course, a 14-foot tail. I completely understand us. But I hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Spam calls are wild these days. That's okay. So I'm gonna check this number. Let's see here. I don't even know. It goes plus um, 69. It's like random numbers. Phone call from. Oh. The number doesn't ring a bell. Hold the phone. Says the Federal Trade Commission, you could potential victim of the growing One Ring. Cell phone scam can ding your wallet. Wow. Well, lucky for them, I don't have anything hooked up with it because I don't even know what that means. The scammers hope you'll call back, either because you believe a legit call was cut off. These area codes in the Caribbean. Oh, wow. If you get a call like this, don't pick it up and don't call the number back. There's no danger in getting the call. The damage is calling back and racking up a whopping bill. Well, no. See, I told you guys right there. I'm like, no, no, no. This is outside my shitty provider. The victim of a One Ring scam. Try to resolve the changes in your cell phone. Doesn't work. Wow. After that. Okay, well. I got you. And they didn't leave a message, so. Nanners, hello, hi. He's putting IKEA together. Oh, jealous. I was saying at the beginning of stream how I'm waiting for the IKEA that's by us to have what I need in stock. It still seems like Santa Claus has wringed their pockets dry, their inventory. Ah, lucky! Lucky! What'd you get? Did you get something good? Did you get one of those Alex ones? What kind of... Tell me all about your furniture. It was 69. No, it had 69. It was a plus 45, so it was Denmark is what it rang up as. I wish I was that cool to have friends in Denmark. I don't. I don't. Sometimes I wonder if I even have friends in my own state. No. But really. And I did just drop another ruler. Oh. Let's put you back up here. Oh, you know what? I need you though. Why do I just keep needing you two? I just need both of you. Because I do need to make the tip. We're gonna draw out the tip today. Gonna make myself into a worm because you know that seems practical. A day bed. A Hermes day bed. Ooh. Look what you guys getting all fancy and swanky, trying to entertain people at your house so you don't have to go nowhere. Oh no, not entertain people, just yourselves. I get it. That's F people. Who are they? I mean, as I'm thinking about it now, any of the customs forms from when I send things to you guys does also have my email address on it. So, I'm not... Yeah, that was probably some scam. Don't take my money. But I got a whole lot to take. Because guests stay with us. I gotcha. Okay. No, it's good to know. It's good to know. When I show up, you know, when the cooties have stopped spreading, we've got a day bed to sleep. I show up with just a shit ton of closets. So there's a convention in your area. Did you know? No. I joke. I keyed. I am pinning my worm tail body pieces together for that length I will have to sew these bits. Here. I'll bring Synemius with me too. I don't drink boozy drinks that I mean I sip some wine, but got any other furniture to build? We could just have Synemius help. No, I'm just kidding. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. We'll pin this together. And I don't think we will have... Oh, we might have time to sew it, but we will try. I gotta go for a bit. Be back in about an hour. Alright, we will be ending here in about a half an hour, Doom Traveler. So if I don't see you before the end of stream, have a wonderful rest of your Monday. We do stream tomorrow, starting in the afternoon, and going, and maybe... Since we will be downstairs, maybe we'll do a little bit of a drawing stream as we work on some things. We'll see, but we'll be on tomorrow. Alright, and if I got that done, so that's 2, and let's attach then. So that's 4, this is 8. And that's 9 feet right there. Oh, it's all fun and games till you gotta wear it. It's all fun and games until you gotta wear it. And then you think about it, am I ridiculous? Yeah, no, to be completely honest, I have not thought of venturing too far away from home just with all the craziness that's happening. So until things, you know, die down. But if we do ever make it to the Florida area in general, we would definitely let you guys know. I don't know, quote unquote, what is driving distance, you know, but for sure. Yeah, I would just stab myself in the finger, and that's great. If I have 3, oh, I need 2 more pins. Alright, let's just flip this right on top of itself. This one over. I live in Florida. Oh, ho, ho. I don't go to Florida because it's too hot there. This does not handle heat at all in a docile or non-complaining manner. As soon as I get warm, I let everybody know I am uncomfortable. That is how I view it as well. Driving distances do vary based off of from person to person. I am, yeah. I need to pick the brain of some of the cosplayers who have done TwitchCon before to see if I need to purchase my ticket before I submit, or if we wait, because if you don't get, you know, accepted to even heat sucks. You can only take so much off before it's, yeah, your indecent exposure. Nanners, that's, you can't show that much to children. More clothes doesn't get you to, yeah, no, that is completely true. Completely true. Come to Minnesota. What's in Minnesota? I mean, besides you, but like, what's in Minnesota? What's really in Minnesota? I will, if you guys can get your convention to, your local convention, anime, video game, or Comic-Con to invite me, I'll come to your town. But just remember, you asked for it. Alright, we've got a half an hour left of stream. I'm going to see if I can sew this bad boy together. And I'm gonna do it with like a ridiculously absurd thread choice that I haven't used in a while. Because I keep using those ones, and I need those ones that are up on top of the shelter. And these are just not an orange. Okay. A 4. Oh, hold up. What number is that? I want to do a 410. I think. What color are you? You are a 410, but so are you. You're a 410. I guess we're gonna use a 410 then. I'm a winter baby, says Ace. Anime Detour. I thought about Anime Inc., but that's in Virginia. Hey! Nanners!
Nandus Corners just subscribed.
Nanners, thank you so much for that resub. You didn't have to, and also, it's just Chris now. Thank you so much. I was half distracted. Thank you so much for that raid and bringing your community in to come and hang out with me. If you guys did not know, it's just Chris streams. It's, oh, hold on. It's, there we go. Shout out! Shout out! Bam! Thanks so much for all the support, you guys, in my, worm creation. I don't even know what this is anymore. We're at that point. It's just a bunch of Kuva. How rude. That's, you know what? Pink, I know that you're building a daybed right now, but you might be able to hear me over the television. I knew I could get you to log into Warframe at least one more time. To collect a glyph. Not too funny. Alright, I am going to need the bobbin for this. It is gonna be somewhere over here. Right? You would hope. Oh, you know what? We're gonna use orange. No. Yep. What's this for? Because I don't want to, oops, I dropped that. I don't want to have to rebobbin anything. And since it's a mock-up, I can use whatever thread choices I want. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to drop this because I don't think that in this position the pedal can reach the floor. What's this? I don't know, but it smells like cats. Get a longer cord then. You can't do that for your foot pedals. They actually come programmed in, and I already had to use one of my contacts, if you will, to get Bernina to send me, I know, a new foot for my sewing machine that's like limited now to get replacements for. It's going to be a little bit of an issue because you can't get her anymore. You can't buy her. I need to use one of these too for that down there. So I am good at destroying everything with my... See the foot thing? It's in there. I can't. It's got special pluggy and everything. Okay. Will you? Oh yeah, it'll fit. Okay, cool. Just. Perfect. Use my my Benina Mafia connections. No, but if you live in Illinois and happen to go to the Napersville Bernina store, you give my friend Gail there a good wave and a hi because she's just a gem. She's also the representative who did the YouTube videos for this sewing machine. Fun fact. Oh, it's already set up with black thread? Okay, I'm gonna play super lazy then, and I'm not rethreading it. Hopefully it's got bobbin. I really don't want to have to... Nope, 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 nope. But I want something to show for all of our hard work. Didn't even do the... Was gonna make myself a scrunchie today during stream if we had time. It's more the humidity that gets you. Oh. I didn't even think of that. Just having wet armpits all the time. Mmm. Yum. Nope. Alright, I am going to try to sew everything together. I don't know where the start of this goes because I folded it all. And, hold on, I think it goes this way. It goes this way. Yep. 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 Maybe. Okay. Hold on, here's the end. Let's just roll up the tail. We gotta roll up 4 feet of it first, and then we're gonna find our first seams. And I'm going to keep everything with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, just gives us a little bit more to play with, to tack down, to hide. Oh, there's not always time. I've got to get ready for tomorrow's stream, and this Wednesday is our SFX and makeup stream, and then Friday is our watch party stream, and at this point we might be streaming even on Saturday. So we've got a jam-packed week. No, I have things that I need to get to. Like, I do need to check my emails, and I feel like I would be rude doing them here. So, like, there's some things I need to do. Glyph Saturday. Yeah, I could be down with that. But we'll definitely start working on it on Friday. Impromptu 24-hour stream. I don't know if I could do an impromptu 24-hour art stream. If it was... I want to take that back. If it was this, and I had everything already laid out and I was con crunching, yes. Yes. You guys will be privy to the con crunch streams. But for a drawing stream like that, I feel like I might get to the point where I just need to take, you know, like a 2-hour break. And if we were doing a 24-hour stream, I would feel bad doing so, and especially if it was something that I needed to do for my hands and or mental health. So I think I might have to take a rain check on the 24-hour stream idea. I do like it, and definitely will probably put that toward this, working on the Worm Queen for 24 hours. And like every hour we take a shot or something. We wouldn't take shots. I don't like drinking that much. But we could drink red wine like Kuva. And going this way with it. I still, there is a chance, too, that this could all fall apart. Not like legit, like, oh, you're wearing it and it fell apart, but no, like, I mean, we don't get this in time for submission to TwitchCon, too. So, like, I am just gonna keep going, keep doing what we're doing. Take out some pins that would stab me viciously in the hand while I'm doing what I'm doing. viciously stabbed me in the foot as I just threw them onto the floor right there. Organic. I'm on leave. Let's do this. Let's do this now. Every hour. Every hour. Yep. I would do a dab. I would need a whole lot. And we'll come back down here. Oh, look at it. You guys didn't fall off of my magnet. For once, I feel like a genius. Seam here, though, is good. I could easily do. For Garuda, that would have been a 3-day Twitch stream. A 3-day Twitch stream. There is a $25,000 ironing board and iron featuring on the neighbor's will. Bernita said. I'm so happy that you saw that. Yeah, there's some fancy ass stuff out there. I am going to make sure that I let Gail know. So hey, Gail, it's great to see you again. Oh, it's been so long. So funniest thing, you know, this past year when I was talking about your Napersville shop, because that is her shop, girl power, businesswoman, I want to be like, my community informed me that upon first glance, $25,000 sewing machine. Just be like, that's what they saw. That's the only thing they saw. That they couldn't look past it. Wait till you see the prices of an embroidery. You could literally buy a house. Buy a house. The Lara Star. I got the Walmart Star. It was probably $25. It steams. My mom has a couple Berninas for her quilting. Oh, like 15K. Like the free motion quilters. Oh my gosh. Crazy art forms. The coolest quilt I've ever seen. We were at the American Sewing Expo in Novi. And there was a Legends of Zelda quilt, and it was done so, I mean, obviously everything there was done well, but like so cool and so well done. It's from Ocarina of Time, the video game that bests me. Just get a bunch of stouts and just Link. She sends out for the embroidery. Ah. Oh. Right, we'll take these pins out. Boop. All right, how long are we? All right, we have a tail. Oh, not yet. We got 2 more pieces. Okay, a little excited. And then we're gonna sew down the whole entire sides. Ocarina, the only Zelda game I ever played. Since I never had any form of Nintendo, my college roommate had a Nintendo 64. See, and I have the Nintendo 3DS that I started playing Ocarina of Time in. However, I'm pathetic when it comes to console play, and, and like I'm using that as my excuse for just being bested by the Deku tree. And the Deku, whatever, the Plus Ultra Deku tree, hates me. The only way that I will be able to finish Ocarina of Time on my Nintendo 3DS is if I have a can of beer in my hand and the love and admiration in my corner. I don't know. There's just something about that game that just, it hates me. It hates me. And everything's hiding. It's all out of sight. It's Pokemon was so much easier. Played the crap out of Pokemon. Now do keep in mind too that part of the front of this tail will be cut open. I feel like I should have said that. Because you know, feet. Like I should have said that. I'm not just making a giant sleeping bag, and no, Synemius is not going to get into this and wiggle around. See, Synemius has been talking about Gris. We watched it. It looks beautiful. Or Grease, gray, whatever, you know, yeah. In the ocarina that mashes your... Don't worry. It's just stupid game. And as I'm playing it, I'm watching cosplayers like working on their Zeldas, and I'm just in full resentment of them. Like, how do you like this game? Like enraged in riot mode. I recommend getting mashed first. I'm just trying. I just want to ride the pony. The reason I got the game is this is the one where you get to ride the pony. I remember my brother playing this when I was growing up on like a regular console, and he was riding a pony. I just want to ride the pony. Want to ride the pony. Really, Sid? I want to ride the pony. All right. This is going to be a difficult part as well for us. We're going to have to run all 16 feet of this through my sewing machine. However, if anybody's ever sewn anything long, you'll have to deal with some resistance. Stupid tail. I'm going to leave it open at the end for all the poop. I'm just kidding. I died. Where do worms poop, though? I need to finish. I got the square power, then got stuck. See, and I've only seen the trailers for it on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty. Looks very pretty. And didn't it win like a game of the year or something, some prestige trophy too for being a puzzle game of awesomeness? So I just moved all of the tail onto the chair, hoping that in its accordion style folding it'll be easier to run through. I'm going to turn the sewing machine off momentarily as we do our Stream Raiders battle. I'm going to drop a 30-second ad break for us right now. And let's head on over. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright, Raiders, we've got 64 allies on the field for this 3 skull. Oh, I see a big old werebeast. Let's make it fast. Eventually. I got lost in the shuffle of the last Steam sale. Spiders! Get them! Get those spiders. Oh, we were in the slow group. 50 gold though, boy. Boo. And then we'll randomly grant Spiral and Thay the remaining rewards. Alright, and we will end today's stream with this this battle here. So we'll go one more loyalty chest battle. Then this is the last battle for stream. So let's start. Dun, 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 dun. And I am going to, I think I'm gonna put my mage down. Right in the center. Alright, if you have any epic potions or hefty units, this will be our last Stream Raiders battle for the day. We'll finish with the loyalty chest instead of starting with the loyalty chest. We're going to be streaming every single day this week, Nanners. So eventually, I do need to depart to eat. I get cranky when I don't eat. Even though it took me an hour to eat 2 pancakes this morning because we were in like story mode. Alright. And I'm gonna stand up while I do this. One thing I can't do with my Crocs on, I cannot work the sewing machine pedal. I just can't. I don't know, it's just one of those, I can't do it. And we'll start here. We'll drop the needle down. And I'm running all 14 feet. I wonder, do I have another chair? If I could sit down, that way I'm not in an aerial view on this. That would be ideal. I hate you, ruler. You were the bane of my existence right now. I do have a second chair. Oh, it even comes with a little lower back support pillow. Alright, and scoot some things over. Oh, you know what, too? Let's jump this open. Let's make our life easy. There we go. Let's do like a get your fingers out the way type of sewing. Oh, I forgot to take some pins out. That would have caused an issue. It would have caused a big issue. big issue. Alright, and I'm going to flatten these on the back side. Oh, let's just not lose it off the side of the table. Oh yeah, no, she went over the side. Alright, so now we're just gonna use a counterweight and pull. we doing over here? Oh gosh, we still got like 8 feet left to go. Is done now, and the cat has claimed it. Ah! Then it seems like your construction was a success when your project supervisor has posted up upon it. We'll have to do one of those how it started and how it's going post with this cosplay as we progress. There's so much on the floor that No, Bobbin! I didn't want to have to change you out. Now I'm gonna have to change you out. Put the orange one in there. Oh, it's like Halloween now. Bobbin? Oh yeah, no, we ran through you, Bobbin. I'm sorry. My bad. Kinda. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. And then we'll just pull this bobbin up. And it should just pull the rest of it. Yeah. And then we just go like this and close it up and pretend that never happened. Ooh. Okay, and I'm just going to back up a little bit and hold and drop it in there. Is it orange now? It's orange now! Works for me. I am sewing this like an idiot, but I'm okay with that. Alright, we'll close this up here, and I need to now... You know what we'll do? So that I don't have to do this again, we're gonna pull out the pins as we pull this, drag this back up the table. Oh, this? Oh, nothing. It's just my tail. Alright. That was a lot of pins. And... flip. Okay. Next side. Where's Waldo? It's loop. Hold on, now I gotta see. I need to take a union break. Need to check the Discord for a cat. Oh wow. That cat is just like, oh thanks. I'm a guest, right? I'm gonna guess this bet is for me. I so see why your humans enjoy these things. Delightful upon my paws. Forgot to. Oh, no, you are fine. I appreciate you just chilling with us, Jeff. You're just bummed you didn't get that extra whisker with the host. Those extra whiskers that come in. She thinks she's in charge. No. You guys think you're in charge. There's a cat correction there on the field. Alright, I wonder if I can put this on my lap. Ow! Maybe not the best idea, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's go. Split these. So I am, without having to get an iron out, I am kind of pressing. 4 cats. That made us realize we are just, you guys actually are just glorified poop scoopers. Poop a de scoopas. A scoopa de poopas. A can opener that talks back. I looked up at can openers. A can opener that though I like to believe that I'm also the builder of blanket forts. You should have bet. Oh man, I'd go for a cat. I'd be born a cat. I'd go for it. Can I choose to be an indoor cat though? Because I think there's a difference between indoor cats and outdoor cats. Outdoor cats, they've seen things. They've seen things. But indoor cats, they've only seen you poop. And even then they're like, I can do that too. They eat better than we do. No one complains when my cat's overweight, but let me tell you, when I start showing just a little bit more around the, hey, so are you? Yes, I did eat cake and pie. I couldn't decide, so I had them both. I said, good day, sir. Good day. That would be, you know, like, there's no... The MegaCon application for cosplay, looking at it, I think you would be approved. It's not, but it's, let's see. It comes, oh, it's a guest application. Oh, we'll shut the front door. Oh yeah, no, Pink, yeah, no, we'll definitely. Heck yeah. Yeah, why not? I will, thank you, Pink. So, Pink just sent me an application to fill out to be a cosplay guest at said convention. I can fill out forms really well. And where I lack in some words, Synemius makes up with. He's good on paper. I'm great in person. Not just... So if you have a convention that you would love me to attend, or you think that I would have fun at, and I, for some reason, flippantly have overlooked some application process, send the form my way. I'll fill it out. Worst case scenarios, they say no, but you don't know if you don't try. People are looking for other competent people these days. I mean, okay, don't take today's stream as a note on that one, but we're making a 14-foot wormtail. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oi! I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon, as we mock it up and see just how ridiculous will it look to have a 14-foot tail. Just how crazy. How absurd. And remember, it doesn't end in a block, it ends in a tip, but I don't... I just don't know. Alright, back it. I also know that this is way too long. This is way too long. There's a lack there of confidence. But yeah, no, I'll apply. I could do this. Answer these questions. I can answer questions. Having been a high school teacher too, I do have a lot of art techniques and skills underneath my belt over the years, both, you know, for your traditional and non-traditional mediums. So I'm always about sharing my wisdom, having people pick my brain. Now, does that mean that I'm the best at what? No. There's always room for learning. I, by any means, no. I do try my best to give it a good go. Just don't fart. Ever. That Cinemia said that they would be my tail. Cinemia said that they would. I don't have to, no dragging required. When they offer. So I removed all the pokey things. Let's start measuring. I can't see the Sharpie, so we're just gonna grab a new one. Let's start measuring. And you know what? When I say let's start measuring, let's put the sewing machine away. I don't want to sew anymore tonight. My card captor Sakura one. Ugh. Let's put this back over here. My plans. Oh, that's the Sharpie I was looking for. Oh well. Fabric mark. Get a beverage sip. Alright. So measuring from the top. We have now 3 feet here. I'm gonna just lightly fold her up as we get the rest of this marked. And do 3 feet there, and we're gonna get, oh. Three more feet, so this is gonna be 6. If you had to pick a villainous couple cosplay What would represent you and Synemius? Oh! What would be a good representation of Synemius and I? Villain style. I'm gonna need a minute on that one. Synemius, if you are here. Ballas and Era. If we had to do couples villains, I mean, I know the first one that's coming to your mind is going to be Poison Ivy and the Riddler. I know that's exactly what he's thinking. And then your second one that you're going to be thinking of is going to be Bon and Evil Elaine. I always thought that Synemius would make a good, I'm gonna have to look up how do you pronounce the name appropriately. That way I'm not just talking out my bum. I always thought that Synemius would make a good Shunsui, but I don't know if they would enjoy wearing the wig for as long as they have. I've done Yami before for Synemius. Here's 9. Here's 12. I'm gonna need to rain check that one because I'd have to think about that. That's a really good question. No one's ever interesting. Alright, so there's 12. Let's add 2 more feet to it. Okay, so we did snip a bit, and we did say that the tip is going to be 29.6. So a 29.6 inch tip. We're not even going to judge how horrendous my sewing marks are with this. We're just gonna do better. I just ran it through. I didn't care. Alright, so that's my 14 feet. Alright, I am going to cut off what we don't need. Thank you so much for that follow, Slay Ironfoot. Yeah, so this is as much that we don't need. I'm a worm! No, I'm gonna stop that. It's a big tip, right? Just snip the tip. That's a big tip. We just snip that tip right off. We don't need it. We need 29.6. So let's mark a 29.6. So 29, this is going to be where it ends. Interesting. Okay. Which means then hello there! Welcome in and I hope your Monday is going well. Hello, new person. If this is your first time stopping by, I do want to say hello and welcome to the channel. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Today's haphazard and random stream. We are in day 2 of trying to engineer and figuring out how to make a Worm Queen cosplay with a 14 foot long tail. Day 2. Uh, and I think it's just kind of her. The tip of her tail kind of looks like a tampon. To be completely honest. Yeah, she's right. It's the little thingy right down there. It does. This tip of the tail kind of looks like a tampon. So let's see, 29.6 inches. I made it 5 because I'm lazy. And it seems to be the consensus of the stream. Why did you do that way? Because I'm lazy. So I want to make sure that the round bulbous part of this tip is a little bigger than I would think it to be. Reason, I'm going to have to turn it inside out and stuff it. So it does hit back at like 12. Well, so we got like halfway through. It does. And it doesn't curve. It kind of goes straight. More mechanical than organic she is. Yeah, let's take it up here. I get the arch almost perfect on one side, but it doesn't look at all the same on the opposite. So what I will do is once we pin this, I will cut it out. Oh, but I actually want to, ooh, I cut off too much. Alright, well, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That 0.1 will be our seam allowance. Because I do need to make sure that I give this tip here a seam allowance in which we are going to sew and cut from. I don't want to be that person that F's up. Where my pins at? We will pin the tip. Prefer with working in fur and leather together because love the look of both. Very nice. We do a little bit of everything. School is focusing to make shoes, bags, and hats. I love making hats. I'm trying to think if we have Moxie's hat somewhere around here. I don't see it. I love milling hats. Ugh. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I hope you are enjoying the courses that you are taking at school. I'm a firm believer that never stop learning. I'm just pinning down my seam. Not really sure. I guess this would be just the seam. Yep, just a boring old seam. Horrible, rough, scratchy seam, but a seam nonetheless. Love the smell of leather. Yes, when I was doing leather tooling for masks, I love the smell of soaking the tooling in my bathtub. I know. Not for everybody. I wonder. I know that we want to do a little bit of some leather tooling work for Magda, and I was going to actually try to check out some of the fake leather alternatives, just as like a fun, why not? I'm contemplating. I wonder if there are any pieces or parts that we could use the same for this one. I'm not crafty so much. You don't make what you want, like, and it's the only school where I can study leather, so I do not really have a choice. Yeah, but you know what? You'll make that finest damn bag that you can, and then once you've graduated, you'll be able to take everything that you've learned and apply it to, you know, subject matters that interest you. I had professors in college tell me over and over again, What is this? I like it! And they're like, no, 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 this isn't. And they kept telling me to use the word whimsical quite a bit. Which might be why we use so much blood now for all of our projects. College told me I was too whimsical. Don't worry. I'll take your whimsical. Alright, I am folding it in half, and I am going to just cut both at the same time. It seems like how this project should be handled. A little haphazard. In true Kuva Queen fashion. You can do these, scissors! I believe in you! Oh, Stream Raiders! Hold on. Got it. Okay, let me do a quick pin. And up here. It's everything you dreamed it to be and more. This is my worm tip. There's the arts, especially we're working our life skills that we could. Yeah, they are. They are. Smell lately sustainable leathers, and there's a lot of leather that are made out of mushrooms. That's so I saw some people crafting and using leather because I do find myself just using fake fur. There is just you know where it comes to, where are you sourcing these? Where you know, so like I'm even more now intrigued to use the new material. So my tail. My tail is done. Well, no. that's a lie. However, to see that this is how thick it would be, not even in its inflated form, wrapping like around me, I just kind of feel like Medusa from Witchcraft Works. Yeah, I'm gonna have at least one of you guys watching that this week. Witchcraft Works. 3 words. And if the end song does not catch you, does not hook you, you're not human. Oh, hold up. Oh, so much better. The fake fur gets weird if it gets wet, and see, I guess because I'm weathering everything, when it gets wet and I can like clump it together in certain areas, that's what I'm looking for. Having killed a bunny? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad with bunnies. But then it does come down to knowing where you're getting your materials and sourcings from. So I can see that. Alright, we have a couple things to do. I need to take photos of what we've done today. Don't you dare laugh and or judge me. I am taking photos of what we've done today to post up on the Discord so I can show you guys. I've got a tip of a tail, and somewhere haphazardly in this mess is the waistband of it. Come on. I know you're in here somewhere. I was gonna show the tip and the waist. That way, together it makes full worm. Tomorrow will be a gaming stream. I've got platinum to give away to a lucky tenno on the platform of their choosing. Ow! I just got poked in the hand. It hurt a little bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to, but that happened. Oh, it got me. Alright, making... And then I throw some things. Which one's the nice pointy Sharpie? Into the mix for photo purposes. Shelter babies are best babies. Hey, I adopted Puck from a foster home, so kind of like a shelter, but without the shelter part. I know. I scare you guys all the time when I stand on the wiggly chair. Alright, getting down from the shaky, wiggly chair. How you break a hip. Getting down from it. And I'm gonna leave the worm right here. Because we're not doing anything else up here. Besides worm. It's worm mode. Worm mode next week too. But always close your scissors and tools and all that up. We're gonna keep you over here. Don't follow me, Sid. Nobody likes you. Oh, hey, that's, my measuring tape. Alright. You really should get a step stool for in there. I do have a step stool, but I put it downstairs. I will... Baby steps. We're getting there. Hopefully. I'm trying to think if there's any... I got a pot. Like a metal pot that I could use that I dye fabric in. I could flip that upside down and use it as a step stool. I like a 2-step stool, but Alright, let's head on over to Stream Raiders. Let's get this loyalty chest done. I'm gonna make everybody super fast with 57 allies on the field. Go team go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Felicia Day is playing God of War. I like her. Alright, let me see. Oh, the sound of death. I need to make more friends. Let's see. Gold going to Thay for 4 kills and 12 assists. Dang. The City on 71, enjoy your 200 gold. We're going to randomly grant then Dr. Crispin 2 million the remaining rewards. Boop, boop, boop. And we are going to pause there because we'll start then tomorrow's stream with this question marks. Hopefully it'll be like a 2 or a 3 skull if we're lucky. Let me see what else we can get ourselves into here as we prolong the end of stream. Anything else to purchase scroll-wise? No? Well, hold on. Let's see. Can I drop that? And oh, look at this! We got our archer scrolls! This is what we want to upgrade! Yay! Okay, you're on 29. Oh man, that was a good way. That was awesome. I do have an Instagram. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Jeff. We posted up some Mad Moxie photos. I'm reliving October right now, social media wise, so that's happening. If you guys are wondering, hey Diz, didn't you win that trophy a couple months ago? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm just behind on updating the social, since some people view social media as a portfolio and not one's website. I just, Your archer's at 7. I bet you your archer is really sad that he's at 7. So much power! Huh? It's a lovely reward to get when your weekly quest is to get 1,000. Oh, dang. Well, I'm glad that we can make it rain on you. Rain gold on your stream, Raiders, here. Thank you so much, Raiders, for playing with me, too. I do appreciate it. We do actually have content in almost all of your social media platforms. I jumped onto TikTok for maybe a week and then jumped right back off it when I realized I didn't know what I was doing, and I probably should just stay away from that area. I get in trouble. Your cooking game goes up. Right? Holy cow. If there was a Stream Raider chef unit, yours would be like 30 plus. I swear, you post new things and I go to my husband, I'm like, I think Chumalian was like a chef or something, because like, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. Good night, good night. Let's find somebody fun to raid. I'm trying to see if I've got any friends that are doing art streams right now. Do we have any art streams going on? Let me... Makers and crafting. Oh. Shut the front door. Oh, okay. That's why. I was gonna say. Holy cow, you guys! You humble me, putting me at the top of holy cannoli. We need to do a print screen, I think. Yeah. Wow, you guys have us in the top of the makers and crafting section. I am a little taken aback right now. I don't even know what to say. Then let's see if we can find somebody doing cosplay related something or another. Or somebody that's going to keep on with the Warframe, since we were doing a Warframe cosplay here. But I would like to make it somebody different, somebody new that we maybe have not rated in the past. I'm thinking of going... Ooh. Do I just do a deep scroll? Oh, let's do this. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us. I am going to take it... I think we're going to do a Warframe stream. Because some of the art streams that I was like, ooh, let's go here, they weren't in English. And I know that we have a very multilingual community. However, I am not multilingual. Okay, I'm gonna just keep scrolling down. I'm going down the list right now, and we are going to send a Warframe raid on over to an unexpected Tenno. But yeah, they will be. I'm trying to find somebody that's doing something like, ooh, this looks like fun. Oh, I remember this. But I am also selfishly looking for somebody too that has a cam, because I do like to look at people. A cam or a tune. Where are we at? Let's okay. This person, I don't think, thought all the way through when they picked their username. Oh, Portuguese. I wish I knew Portuguese. Oh my gosh, I'm so uncultured. How do you guys put up with me when I don't know more languages? Alright, I'm gonna click on this person's stream. I'm gonna mute them real quick. I just gotta make sure that I'm not throwing us into something that we're gonna... Okay, this person plays the drums. I don't know what band they play the drums for, but I think this could be a fun to do. I'm gonna wait for, because right now I have their ad playing, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish doing its thing. Yeah, this looks wholesome. I say that, but that's only because I can't hear them, and their username is makes me think that maybe it's going to be otherwise. But if you guys are down for a raid adventure with me, let's raid this Tenno. They're sitting at only 7 or 8 viewers. Oh, only 136 followers. Yeah, let's raid this Tenno and see what they are getting themselves into today. Yep. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Copy and paste, if possible, the studio raid message. And we are going to send a raid over. This Tenno's name is Spanky McNipple Twist. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Remember, tomorrow's stream starts at noon. I'll see you there.